Hello everyone, welcome to our class for social media video editing for learning how to use Canva for social media video editing. So if you are planning to learn how to make videos for social media from the beginning, then you are in the right place. If you do not have any prior experience, then it's okay, as we will go through everything to learn as we go. So let's take a look at what you'll be learning from this course. At first, we have Intro to Canva and Interface, where I'll be teaching you how you can use Canva and go through its interface and access everything that you need in order to make videos, how to create an account on Canva for using Canva, then going through and browsing templates and also creating your own custom templates. Then we have trimming and B-roll. It's a technique in Canva where you use B-roll instead of using layers upon layers like in other video editing software. Then we have using and editing elements, where I'll show you how you can use and edit elements and also animate them as well. Then using transitions between your clips of videos. Then we have text and fonts, where I'll teach you how you can use the text and fonts in Canva, and also the presets and templates of those. Then we have video effects for adding effects on videos. I'll also show you adjustments, or where you can adjust the color, then all the other things that you can do on videos. Then I'll show you how you can create an Instagram reel. This can be also done on making Instagram videos as well. Then we have Facebook ad video, where I'll show you how you can make an advertisement for Facebook for any kind of product. Then you have YouTube video, where I'll show you how you can create an intro and an outro of a YouTube video and how a YouTube video can be made. Then after completion, you will be able to use Canva and its utilities, use elements in a creative way, make videos both for graphic elements and for video based as well, use Canva for video editing in general, and do project examples. Now do keep in mind that this is a project-based course, so at the end of all the classes, you will have class projects that will enable you to actively participate in them to practice or refine what you have learned throughout the entire course. You will be provided with supporting resources, so it will become easier to learn as we go. During learning, if you have any queries or any kind of problems, then do feel free to ask me. I will always be available to help if needed, so let us go ahead and get started with our entire course. Hello and welcome everyone to our lesson for social media video editing for Canva. And for this lesson, I am going to teach you an introduction to Canva for its interface. So let's go and get started with the lesson. Now, as you can see, I have opened up Canva over here. And there are several segments over here. On the left side segment, you have the options or the utilities tool panel over here, where you have the file, home, new tab, reopen any last closed tabs, close the window, close the tab, or quit Canva. Underneath the edit over here, you have undo, redo, cut, copy, paste, paste and match style, delete, select all, and spell check as well for any kind of language. And then underneath view here, you have the interface scale to rescale it. So if I were to make it smaller, as you can see, it made it smaller. Underneath the interface over here, underneath view. So let me reset back to default. Then you have the tab over here. You can create new tab, select the previous tab, close the tab towards the right. So if I have multiple tabs on the top over here, I can close all the tabs towards the right for my selected tab, or I can also move the tab to a new window as well, so creating a separate window. Now the entire window that you see here is the desktop version for Canva. The online web version for Canva is also the same. You can also reload the tab. Then underneath window here, you can minimize, and underneath help here, you have the Canva help, about Canva, and troubleshooting if you have any troubles with the software. Now this is the open and close panel for the left side segment over here. We have home selected, so as you can see, the entire home over here. You have docs, whiteboards, presentations, social media videos, websites, and more. So on the top, you might want to try this segment. Basically gives you the templates. So, and if I were to select docs, it will show me the templates for docs. Same case for whiteboards, presentations, social media videos, websites, and underneath more as well. And for you over here, you have the recent designs over here, where it will show you the recent projects that you have been working on. The Magic Studio over here is basically meet Magic Studio. It's powered by AI. It's all in one place. Magic Studio brings together the best AI powered tools for you and your team right inside Canva. So anything that you need to do on Magic Studio, you can do it here. The projects over here, and then the projects over here, you have your projects, any projects that you've been working on. Underneath the your projects tab over here, you have folders, designs, images that you have uploaded, and videos over here as well. You have the set by any owner shared with you. So any owner here basically means that any owner that you follow or any creator that you follow will come up over here. For shared with you here means that any project which is shared with you from any other creator will come up. And then underneath here, the last segment here is basically your own panel where you can see your own projects. Same case for here, your projects and shared with you. And the recent tab over here basically shows you all the recent things that you have accessed. You can also filter it by category or date modified as well. Then you can also add a new project from over here. Now let's go back to home. Underneath the templates over here, you have all the templates that you need to access. So you have various types of templates: business, social media, education, video. So if I were to expand this, as you can see, everything related to these specific templates will pop up inside of this. And there are sub templates as well. So let me close all this to keep everything neat and tidy. You have templates for photos, icons, then creators you follow. So any creator that you follow will come up over here. The brand templates over here, you need the Canva Pro. So you can access any kind of branded templates, and you have the starred. So any template that you have starred or marked as favorite will be in here. You can create a new team. You can also see your deleted files underneath the trash folder over here. So any files that you have deleted, if you were to delete them again inside the trash folder, then they will be permanently removed and you will not be able to get them back. So on the top, you have blue, pink, spring, food, the templates or the keywords here. So if I were to click on music, anything related to music will come up. And here underneath the recommended, you have doc, whiteboard, logos, various types of templates for various types of things. Our projects, you have presentations, social media, videos, and more as previously as well. And underneath, you may like this segment here basically gives you some templates to work on. So let's go back to home now. Then you have brand. Underneath the brand here, you need Canva for that. You need brand. You can access brand kits and brand templates from here, but it is blank right now because for this profile that I'm using, I do not have Canva Pro. And underneath the apps over here, you will have various types of apps that you can use for Canva. So you can have AI powered apps over here. As you can see, these are AI powered apps. You have productivity. So you have Instagram, like add your Instagram photos to your designs. So you can connect your Instagram, you can connect your Facebook, Google Drive. These are productivity apps. And Design Essential basically gives you the apps for designs, share and publish, and all apps underneath will basically show you all the apps available for you to integrate with your Canva and work. You have Content Planner. This is also underneath your Canva Pro. So you can plan using the calendar over here. Underneath mockups over here, you will have all the mockups that you need for Canva. So as you can see, these are all the mockups that you can use for Canva. And the icon here, as you can see, you need Pro version in order to use this. And underneath product photos over here, so you can make picture perfect product shots as well. As you can see some examples on the top right over here. You can choose your photos as well. So that's basically it for these segments of the interface. I've explained the middle segment over here. You can also create a custom size project over here. You can also upload any files over here as well. You have the settings panel over here, which will move towards your Canva software settings and also your profile settings as well, your account settings. There are 4 options for your account settings, and there are 4 options for your personal account settings as well. Now let me go back to home by clicking on the Canva button over there. You have the notifications icon over here. So any kind of notifications that you might receive, you can see them over here. Completed or to do. You can create a new design from here by selecting that and selecting any design here. You can also search up the design as you see fit. You have the profile over here, profile picture. You can upload your profile picture by clicking on that. Here you will see your profile name, your email. I'll also go ahead and on our second lesson show you how you can create a new account on Canva and get started. And if you wish to take Canva Pro, I'll also show you how you can do that as well. So you have the settings panel over here, which I've described you. You can get help from Canva. You can have improvement. So let's say you have an idea that can improve Canva, you can suggest that improvement to the entire Canva team, like the ones who created Canva from this option. You can refer Canva to other people by refer friends over here. It will give you a link. You can create a new team, and inside that team, if you were to create any new project, that project will be shared throughout your team and everyone can access that inside that team. So you can also report any type of content. You can see the privacy policy for Canva, and you can sign out from this button over here. And the question button over here is basically an AI driven chatbot, which you can change, like ask this AI to, let's say you are working on a project, you do not know how to do one thing, so and you do not know the process in Canva, you can go ahead and ask that this AI bot over here, and it will help you out. And you also have the more button over here, and as you can see, there are a lot of templates that you can work on. So that's basically it for the entire interface, and I'll also show you how to go through the interface as we are going through our future lessons while learning as well. So let's go ahead, and that will be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hello and welcome back everyone to another lesson for social media video editing, and this is for Canva. For this lesson, I'm going to show you how you can create your account and sign up on Canva. So without further ado, wasting time, let's go ahead and get started. So as you can see, I have now opened up a browser, and you can see that continue with Google, continue another way. So once you open up Canva for the desktop version or the PC version for software or the browser version, the same window will come up. So if there are two options, as you can see, so if I were to click on continue another way, you can log in with your mobile. You can log in with your work email, normal email, like with Clever, Microsoft, Facebook, Google, or Apple. So let me go ahead, click on Google, and it will open up this window for Google. Now I will go ahead and click this. I'll go ahead and click continue. And then it will open up Canva for me. So that's basically it, how you can log in through Google phone or anything. Then you can go to open the app over here for the website version. You can go ahead and open your Canva app or go to settings over here. Now, under the settings, you have your account settings over here. So you can edit your email address. You can change to small business, student, or anything that you want from over here. There you go. So you can switch it to like theme to dark, light, sync with system, anything that you want. I'll stick with dark. You have accessibility. So shortcuts require modifier, single key shortcuts require the use of the alter modifier key, as you can see. So these are the options that you can select for your account with. And for personal, you have the people over here. So you can invite people. As you can see, bring in people. You design for try Canva for teams. It's free for 30 days. So you will have different people over here. So you have billing and plans over here. So underneath here, as you can see, payment method for your team, personal. So you can also add a payment method for your team. You can also go for Canva Pro, and Canva Pro over here, you can start your free trial. And as you can see, there's a discount for the yearly, and monthly it's like $6.5 over here. So every month you're going to get billed and with $6.5 per month for Canva Pro. And you have the purchase history over here, where you can go and see any kind of history that you have on your purchases on Canva. And underneath the domains here, you can add domains as well. So once you publish your website, you will find your domains right here. So if you have any website, then you can publish your domain over here. And that's basically it on how you can create Canva profile or account or log in with Gmail or anything else. And basically underneath settings here, you can then change your details for Canva. I'm going to stick with the dark mode throughout this course. So that's it. You can also remove your photo as well. So I'll go ahead and remove my photo over here. There you go. So that's it, basically it for how you can go ahead and create an account on Canva. Same case for mobile phone, same case for any other options that are available on Canva for you to access Canva through that account. That'll be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hello and welcome back to social media video editing for Canva. And for this lesson, I will be showing you how you can browse and create templates for our course. So let's go ahead and get started. Now I have opened up Canva over here. The first thing that you need to know is go to templates over here. Now, as this course is about social media video editing, we are going to go to videos over here. So I've clicked the video over here. Now, in order for you to access the templates, as you can see, there are some presets over here. So you have Facebook video preset, you have video messages, you have mobile videos, YouTube videos, video collages, YouTube video ads. You have then from feed ad videos, portrait format, Instagram reels, and then LinkedIn video ads, TikTok videos, Twitch screens, Twitch background, and so and so. So let's go ahead and start with normal video. So underneath the video over here, as you can see, underneath the video over here, you have these options. You can also select these options from here. Now you can create a blank video so it will open up blank page or blank project file. Now, as you can see, these are some video templates over here that you can use. As you can see, this is paid. This is also paid. So let's say if I were to click on this paid, you can then go ahead and customize this template over here. So it's now creating the template on the window, as you can see. So red and navy blue, as you can see over here. Now, if I were to share this, if I were to like only access this, I can share the copy link. I can also download it from here as well. So then here you can go ahead and edit anything that you want. Now, if I were to go ahead and click on play here underneath the timeline segment over here, as you see, this works over here. Now, the female video over here, as you can see, this video has a watermark on it. That's why you can see the Canva watermark over there. There's also a design over here as well. So if you want to remove the Canva, like over here, you need to have the pro version where you can remove the watermark. And you can, underneath here, you can go ahead and select more, and you can also upload it on any social media and upload it on anything that you want. So now, in order for you to customize this template, you can go ahead and select this. You can go to text over here. You can change this text to whatever you want. So I can go ahead and select this. So as you see, I have this text over here, right? I can also add text as I want. I can go ahead and select this. I can go to FX. There's merge as well, animate. So if I were to click on this, as you see, there's a merge option over here, which gives you this filter over here. So you can go ahead and change anything that you want for this. As you see, all of these things are animated. If I were to go back towards the front, you have the template over here for this object. As you see, you have the fade animation for this one, and for this one as well, you have the fade animation, and the color format is a bit gradient color format. So you have two different forms, one starting from red and one starting from black. So as it's paid, if I were to download it, I can go ahead. I have to pay for this in order to download it. So if I were to go to share, if I were to go to download, as you can see, MP4, you can go and download it. If I were to increase the quality, I need to have Canva Pro. Then you can also save it as any format as you want to download it. Now let me go back. Let me close this project over here. So this template completes paid elements. So if I were to download it, I can download it, but the elements will have that Canva watermark on it. So if I were to remove that watermark, I have to go ahead and pay for it in order to download it. So let me go ahead, go to the price and select free over here, as I'm using the free version. Now it will open up the free version over here. So as you see, I have all of these effects. Now if I were to go to video only over here, I can go create Facebook videos. I can have like pink and blue futuristic gaming channel. Let's say you have a gaming channel, okay, for YouTube. You want to have an intro for a template. So this is an intro template. Welcome to my channel, this gaming. This also can be used for other things, for other types of channels without gaming. Like for example, you have an art channel. You can also like change the text. Instead of this like name of the channel, you can go ahead and like change the text to any kind of art text as you want. So here you go, welcome. If I were to play this, as you see, welcome to my channel, this gaming @ this. You can delete this because as it's free. This is the creator name, and let me go ahead and delete that. So as you can see, I have it. Everything. Now you can also access various forms of templates from this part over here. You have the elements segment over here, text. I mentioned that I would go through the interface for our player, right? So this is how the player is like. You have the zoom page over here, the zoom options over here. You can also add a grid view towards it. I can also remove the grid view towards it. I can go to zoom page to zoom thumbnail, and I can also increase or decrease the thumbnail size over here so that you can go towards, like it's 10 seconds, right? You can go towards, if I were to move it, as you see, 0.1 seconds. I can move towards the 0.1 second marks as well. So let me go ahead, remove it. That's it. I can also click on this. Let's give it like 100%. There you go, 10 seconds. Now it's, I can also select from 0.2 to 0.1 seconds for each frame as well. I can also zoom in and zoom out using this as well. Now this is basically generate videos instantly. This is the new AI form over here. And recently used templates over here. You can also have like other templates over here. You can also search templates from over there as well. Underneath the design panel over here, you have your projects, you have your draw panel over here, so you can use the drawing tools over here. So if I were to, let's say, it's loading right now, let it load. So let's say I select 3 seconds over here. There you go. Now let me select this pen over here. Now let me go ahead and draw this. There you go. Now if I were to play this, that drawing will be there indefinitely. Then I can go ahead and select this drawing, for example. I can also animate this. As you see, I can give it and add motion effects animations. If I were to click on this, let me move it to like this. Let's say this segment over here. Let's say you have an icon or you drew an icon over here. Now if I were to like play it, it will indefinitely keep on rotating like that. So you can have custom effects like that as well. Custom UI elements, custom elements, design elements like that. Now, how do you create a template? So let me go ahead and close this. Let me open up a blank video over here. There you go. Now, under the video segments over here, these are the templates that I can work around with. As you can see, this is a modern animation neutral thank you video. If I were to like, let me close this. If I were to click on this, click on the 3 option bar on top, let it load up. So you'll have any kind of options here. As you can see, so you can start it, you can customize this template, you can preview this template. So let me click on customize this template and it will open up. Now, as you can see, all the templates here have been loaded. So in order for you to customize a template, I'll go ahead and delete everything here for you to see. I'm going to create like a blank documentation over here. Over this, I'm going to go ahead, delete everything. There you go. I'm going to increase this to, let's say, 10 seconds. There you go. So let's say you want to create a intro, okay, intro template that you can use on almost all of your videos. Let's say on any kind of social media desktop site, like for example, Facebook videos or YouTube videos, so and so. So let's say you want to have a welcome intro. Okay, so I'm going to give an add heading over here. I can go to the text over here. I can select this box. Let me go ahead and select this box. Now I'll just select this text over here. Now I'm going to realign it towards the center middle over here using the position over here. Then I can go ahead and change or add new text over here. So let me go ahead and add this. Now let's say this, I want to keep this text in. I can go to animate over here. As you can see, this text has been put up over here. I'll go to give merge. And if I were to play this, there you go. Now I would want to add a new page over here. Let me also keep this to 5 seconds. Let me move this, drag this over here towards the second part over here. Now let me go ahead and add this. Let me go delete this. Let me realign this one towards the center. There you go, and change this to welcome. Let me go ahead and drag this so that it's in one line. I want to align it towards the center over here. Then align the text towards the middle over here. Now I'm going to go to animate. Now I'm going to go to, let's say, pop, or let's say accent, or I can also give typewriter. Okay. Now if I were to go and play this now, welcome. I want to, let's say, keep it like there, like 2.5 seconds. There you go, 2.5 seconds. Now let me go ahead and trim this towards this part over here. There you go. Welcome to this one. Now I can also add in a new blank page to which is, let's say, 1 second. There you go, and move this at the center because I need a gap. So now if I were to play this, welcome, it goes away, then 1 second, then this one. As you can see, an intro came up. Now this is a perfect intro. Now I can go to elements over here, then let me just add a shape in over here. There you go. And I'll just add this shape at the end like this. Now I'm going to press Ctrl C to copy it, paste it over here as well. Now I'm going to go ahead, select this, right click on it. Underneath the layer, I'm going to send it to back so that I can see the welcome over here. Now the text here is not perfect, so I'm going to give it like the yellow color. There you go. And the same thing, I'm going to copy and paste it over here. There you go. Now let me play from the beginning. Welcome. 1 second gap, and then this. Now instead of 1 second, let me keep it to 0.5 seconds. I think 1 second is still too long. Now let me go ahead and play this. Welcome. Yes, that looks much more perfect. Now this one, I have the merge animation over here, right? I can also give it like different kinds of animations if I want. I can give a roll. This one also looks good. I can also give a skate. I can also use the scrapbook over here. I can also give it like the neon effect right there. It depends on how you want your theme to be. You can also give the baseline. Those are the animations. Now you can also give other types of elements here. Like you can have stickers as well. You can have photos as well. Now let me go to elements over here. Or I can also go to photos over here as well. Now I can just search, let's say, videos. There you go. Underneath the videos here, I can search up anything. So let's say a theme. So what kind of theme that you would want? Okay. I can also select, let's say, select this, select this, select this. Then I can go ahead and right click on this. I can lock this. I can also split these pages as well. But I do not want that. So there you go. Now you have your template over here. Now this is just a basic example of a template. You can add different types of elements. Let's say I search gradient. The spelling is wrong. Let me type that in. Gradient. There you go. Now I have different forms of gradients over here, right? As you can see, most of these things are paid. There's no free gradient, or there is a gradient over here. I can go ahead and select this, and then I can, let's say I want to move it up like this. There you go. And this one is transparent. As you can see, document colors is white. I can go ahead and select this to black, let's say. There you go. I can right click on this and lock it. Also right click on the background and lock it so that I don't interact with them. I can also do the same thing, copy this, paste this over here. Let me paste this over here, undo that. Let me go ahead and select my gradient first and then unlock it, copy it, and paste it over here. There you go, and then paste it over here. There you go. Now I want to put this at the back. There you go. Then another one, front. No, not that one. I'll undo that. Right click on this layer. Send backward one time. There you go. So now I have a seamless. Now underneath this welcome over here, I would also want to send this a little bit backward. Not that one. I'm going to undo it again. I want to see if this welcome is above this gradient. Yes, it is. So now if I were to play it from the beginning. So let me go ahead and play it from the beginning. Welcome to this channel. There you go. So now I have a template over here. Now I can open this. I can just keep this project underneath my projects over here. So there you go. We have now customized our template for a basic intro. Now there are different, it depends on your creativity. There are different ways that you can create customized templates. And with the and using Canva, the advantage is that you have thousands, or not like hundreds to thousands of free templates from Canva that you can use as examples to create your own creative customized template, and that you can use for about everything, for mostly videos, that is, as this is a social media video editing class. So there you go. That will be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hello everyone, and welcome back to social media video editing for Canva. And for this lesson, I am going to teach you trimming and B-roll in Canva. So let's go ahead and get started. So let's just first go to our videos over here and create blank video over here. Now, what I would want to do is import a few videos here. So I'm going to go to elements over here. I'm going to search for videos over here. Then here you go. And I need videos over here. There you go. Now you have a lot of videos that you can work with here. Now I'm going to use a normal video over here. You can also import videos by like going to uploads over here, then upload your specific video if you have any specific videos that you need to work on with. So let's just stick with the sky. Let's just see some landscape sky videos over here. Or let me just search landscape or nature videos. Let's go for some nature videos. Make some trimming of like to trim some videos, and I'll also show you B-roll, because well, trimming basically means like I have this 5-second clip over here, right? Or let me just import, let's say, this 21-second clip over here onto our clip over here, and then I'm going to go ahead, delete this. There you go. Now inside this 21-second clip, how do you trim this, or how do you cut this? There's one way. Let me first lock this page. So as I've locked it, it's not going to move to any other place. So as you can see, for it to play, let's say I want to trim this edge part over here. Like at the end, we have like a transition from one scene to another scene, I guess. So let me click over here. No, it's just one scene, it just transitions. Let me unlock this now. Here you go. Let me go ahead and delete this. Now let's say I want to make it 15 seconds. So let me go to 15 over here. How do I trim this now? There you go, it's 15, right? I can go ahead, there's two ways of trimming. One is to trim it down like this by dragging and dropping like that. There you go, now I have 15. Another way to trim, let's say you do not want to cut that other portion, you want that other portion for separate in the future, for separate usage in the future. So let me go ahead, go back to 15 over here. Then I'm going to right click on it, and then, or I can do another thing. As you can see, I can right click on it and I can split page. There you go. Now I can go ahead and right click on this one and hide this page, so that when playing this will not be shown. That these are like the two ways that you can trim or cut videos, and you can use this in a something separate, like a separate clip as well. So let me keep that as it is. So there you go. Now we have done a trimming. So that's how basically you can trim. Now, as you can see, I have previously I dragged it towards the center or towards the left side over here to trim it. I can also do the same by right clicking and dragging it to or left click and hold and drag to the right side. But I cannot increase it further on, and I can also try to increase it because I have cut this, right? But the original file here has been set, so I can also trim it outwards as well. So I get that cut version, and I can also have the full version again while dragging it up. So that's basically the basics for trimming in CapCut. Now let us move on to B-roll. So in Canva, compared to other video editing software, you might notice in other video software that you can add clips on top of clips. So you will have different forms of layers. Here, there's only one page and you cannot add different forms of other layers. So how can you add one video or one clip on top of another clip? So B-roll comes in Canva to help with that. So let me first select this, copy this and paste this. Now I want this one to be about 5 seconds long. There you go. Then I can have, let's say this scenario or any form. Let's say I have this 10 seconds. Let me move this unto 15 seconds again. For 13 seconds, let's keep it 13 seconds. Now let's add this one. And I will add this one on top of this one. As you see, it gets highlighted. So now once I select that, now this has been pasted on top of my previous one. Now I can go ahead. I can move this around. So if I were to detach video from background, there you go. Now I have this right. Now I will go ahead, put this on top of this one. Then let me go ahead and do one thing. Let me first scale it up like this. There you go. Then let me add another video in on top. Before I add another video in, I'm going to right click on this and lock this. Then I'm going to select another video and put this on top. There you go. Now let me unlock this. So B-rolling will put this on top of this one over here. So I can go ahead and select this and basically shorten this up, drag this and shorten this up. And I can rotate it if I want to. If I double click, let me undo it. Let me cross that and let me undo. If I were to double click, I can move this around. I can crop this, but I do not want to crop it. I want to have one clip showing in front of another clip or on top of it. So I can do another thing is have, let's say this one added on top of here. Let me go to the volume and first mute this. I can right click on it and I can detach it. As you can see, it's right over there. Let me go ahead and zoom this one out so that I can see this one perfectly like this. There you go. Now I have this clip over here, right? Now I can go ahead, add in another clip over here. There you go. Now I basically have two clips here, right? As you can see, I'm going to go to layer over here, bring to front, and this is what B-rolling is. Now I can have two clips on top of each other playing at the same time if I want them to. Let me go ahead and increase that. There you go. Now if I were to play this, now if I were to play the entirety of this, so if I were to play this now, as you can see, it's not playing because there's a, now as you can see, it's playing, both of them are playing at the same time. So that's how you can B-roll, having like clips on top of each other or elements on top of each other. This can work with a lot of cases. You can add text. Let's say a text on this video. You can then save this video as a separate file and then or separate video file and then upload it again going over here and then paste this on top of here, animating everything, conjoining them together and animating everything together. So that's basically what B-rolling is in Canva. In our project classes in the future, I'll show you how you can basically do a project using B-rolling as well as a medium to have a very unique creation of a video. So that's basically it for trimming and like videos as well. So if I were to drag this one and paste this over here, I can have basically the same exact thing. Let me also mute this one. Let me also increase this one. Let me have separate other videos as well. Let me go ahead and drag this. And this is the same video as that one, so I do not want that. Let me go ahead and delete that. Let me go ahead and add in another video. Let's add this one in. Let me go ahead and increase this one's size as well. It's just right over there. Select this one, increase this one to up here. There you go. Now, as you can see, I have three separate videos playing at the same time. So if I were to play this, as you can see, three separate videos at the same time. So that's basically what B-rolling is. Now I can also add like elements such as let's say this line over here. I'll just drag it like this. Over here, add the width to it. There you go. And basically select this again. At the center, copy this and paste this again. Move this one right over here. Now if I were to play the video, as you can see, the video is now playing. And it's going to be in a loop, a straight loop. So this over here, each one of this are, as you can see, edit video. If I were to go to edit video, I can also add filters in. I'll show you how to add filters and edit the video separately in a different lesson. But that is what B-rolling is basically. So let's say you are narrating this video, okay, narrating the entirety of this video about nature, for example. I can have it like this. For example, I can shorten this up, paste this right over here. Let me go ahead, delete that. We go delete this. Let me go delete that. This one as well. I can paste it like as a border line over here. Let's say I'm describing this scene and how, let's say this blue lake over here and this sea beach over here are connected to each other. Okay, this lake and sea beach are connected to each other. Now let's say I'm describing, and let's say I'm making a advertisement on Facebook, and that advertisement is for a tourist spot for this lake over here. Now the tourist spot also has a sea beach, and how that sea beach looks like during, let's say, the dusk time or dawn time. I'm going to go ahead and play the entirety of it to show you. So let's say I'm describing it, and then I make this video pop out. To further explain what I'm doing, let me go ahead. Let's say I right click, I split the page over here, okay? And then on the separate layer, or on the separate, let's say I'll just show you. Let's say I split the page over here, there you go. And over here, let me keep it. So let me keep it, let's say, about this long. And then let me go ahead and split the page again. We go ahead and select this video over here, copy it, and paste this right over here. As you can see, I pasted it right over here. Let me go ahead and delete this one. We go select this and delete this one. Okay. So now back to this page. Let me go ahead and move it right over here. Now, as I'm describing, having like text over here, other images or elements over here, I'm advertising the video, then I decided that I want to show, I'm talking about, let's say it's a narration type video advertisement with a slight lesser volume music in the background. I'm narrating and the description of this tourist spot. Then I would want to show a clip or describe that there is the other tourist spot here, a sea beach. Then I transitioned into this image over here, still showcasing and narrating the lake, while also now they're having this video of the sea beach on the right hand corner, top right hand corner over here. Then once I'm done saying that, then I transitioned back into this lake again. So that is what B-rolling is in CapCut. It's an alternative to having separate layers like in other video editing software. But on Canva, you can go and use this B-roll method to have that same effect that you might need for utilizing another software. So that will be all for this lesson for trimming and B-rolling. And I'll be seeing you in the next lesson. Hello everyone, and welcome back to our course of social media video editing for Canva. And for this lesson, we are going to go ahead and use and also edit saved elements inside. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up Canva, open up our previous project on the small intro template video that we used, and we are going to add in elements there and animate those elements to create a stunning intro template again, further adding more details to that template. So let's go ahead and get started. Now, as you can see, I have opened up our previous project on the template, customizing the template. And let's first edit this text. And so I'm going to edit let's say it's for a YouTube channel or Facebook channel video. Let's just type in for Canva course. So welcome to Canva courses. There you go. Canva courses will be the name of our channel, for example. I'm going to change the color for this to, let's say, red. That works. So welcome to Canva courses. I will play it from the beginning. Welcome. That's 5 seconds. I do not want it to be 5 seconds. Let me just keep it at 2.5 seconds. There you go. And this page over here, I'll just make it like 0.5 seconds. And there you go. And this one will be 5 seconds. So welcome to Canva courses. I think Canva courses, this one should be about 3 seconds. There you go. So it's in total 6-second intro. So welcome to Canva courses. There you go. Now for this one's animation, we gave it for this one we gave it merge, right? That's for the writing. Now we want to have it for an in and out. So you have the text animations for this one, as you see. Animate both, like I'll give both, so it will animate in and animate out. So what I mean is, if I were to play this, there you go. So while coming in, it animates. While going out, it also animates. So there you go. So we now have our basic transitions, or you could say our basic intro over here. So I want to have this slider over here. Always try to, when editing any elements, always try to keep your slider to that single frame or that single second or that single timestamp where you can see every element which is available on your screen. So for this case, I have every element over here. Now let's add in a basic circle over here. There you go. I'll add it at the center. I'm going to keep it like this over here. There you go. Then underneath animate over here, you have the fade. I'll give for on. I'll also have the pan, but I don't want to pan. I can give it a pop. I can give it a drift. I don't want that. The direction, I need the Canva Pro, as you can see. I do not want to use that. I can also have the scrapbook. I do not want to use that. The neon here looks perfect. I can also give like the flicker effect over here. I can also give it like a rotate or give a pulse to it while also having that one, but I can have like 3 as well at the same time. So I do not want any motion, so I can remove the animation. There you go. I can also remove the animation. I can select this, remove, select this, remove. So I can select any of this one, any of the basic animations over here. So I would want to give it not the wipe, not the pop. Which one goes good? I think the breathe option goes good. So I'm gonna give it for in and out both. So I'm gonna breathe in. As you can see, this is, but this slider here for in and out is for the pro version. So I'm going to select that again, go to animate. But before that, I would want to change the color of it. Now I can go select the add new color over here and use the color picker tool to have a color here set like as any color I want. And then I would want to make it a bit like towards the darker part over here, but not too dark than the shadow beneath the welcome text. There you go. That looks okay. I can also have the gradients from here as well. So I can add in gradients like this, or like this, or like this. Let me add this gradient over here. There you go. Now, as I've said, this gradient, so I can also give this as a brand kit over here, as you can see. But if I were to use these various styles over here, I would need, there you go. So I have this brand kit color over here, as you can see. But I do not want the brand kit over here. Let me go to the default colors over here, change this color over here. I'll click on done. But after that, as you can see, there are no variations here. So I can go ahead and select this. I can go ahead and edit the brand kit, select this, and change the style of the gradient, as you can see. But for other parts over here, let me select this. As you can see, there's no style for here. So if I were to click on this, as you can see, there's a style option. So I'm going to go ahead and close those out. So if I were to select this, I can select this gradient color over here and change the style of it. There you go. Gradient. There you go. So as you can see, I can select this, but it doesn't come up because it doesn't pop up over on this style over here because I do not have the Canva Pro. So you need to have the Canva Pro in order to give that style, or you can also adjust the style from here as well. The brand kit here, the difference between these two is the brand kit, you can apply it to all of the elements that you have selected. But in case for the documents colors over here, you cannot apply it to all elements. You need to select each element separately and then apply it. So I'm going to keep it like that. There you go. Then while selecting that, I'm going to go back to the animate option over here. Give it an animation that can have both the in and out. Not the rise. I'll just give it for, let's say, the tectonic over here. The tectonic looks okay. The tectonic looks perfect. As you can see, it comes in and comes out. There you go. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, welcome to Canva courses. Now Canva courses over here, let me add in a box like this. I'll go ahead and undo that. I'm just going to pan it like right over there. I'm going to send it to backward one bit. As you can see, it's behind the course and behind this gradient as well. I'm going to pan it like that. So at the center, now keeping my text a little bit upwards so that the text and the background aligns perfectly. Now for this animation, I can give it a wipe. There you go. The wipe is perfect. I'll give it for both in and out. And then while this is selected, I'm going to go to the color. Go to the gradient over here. We select, let's say, this gradient over here. As you can see, we have the color gradient color also over here. I can change the colors like that. As you can see, now if I were to select this, I cannot change the color like that. I can only have like the black color over here. These are some preset gradients over here. So if I were to select this, for example, there you go. Now I can go ahead and edit the color from here. So I'm going to select this color to transparency to 0 and select this color and give it like a very bright blue. Now in the middle, I would want to have this specific object. I'm going to copy this, paste this over here. Now this one I would animate. I'll give the wipe, I'll give on enter. Okay. And for this one, I'm going to select this, go to animate. I'm going to go on exit. Now, if I were to play this completely, you'll see to Canva courses. There you go. Now this one, I can also do one thing. I can also select this, go to animate. I'll give on both. For this one, I'm just going to delete this. There you go. And I can basically add the same element towards our first course over here. Then I'm going to go to layer, send backward one bit, send then again, go to layer, send backward again. Not the text, what I mean. So I'm going to paste that element over here, then right click on it, layer, send backward, again right click on it, layer, send backward. Sorry, not forward, backward. So the key is Control plus third bracket left. So I'm going to give Control plus third bracket left again. There you go. That looks perfect. Now this welcome text over here, let me like shorten it up so that the W stays at the center. I want to realign it towards the center over here. There you go. Now, once this is done, I'm going to go ahead and select our rec over here. Then I'm going to give the wipe effect for both. Now let's go ahead and play it from start. Welcome to Canva courses. Now, as you can see, these small changes, these small amounts of changes improve the quality to your intro, to the effects or editing to your entire project or video. Now, the more elements that if I were to put inside, the more animations, the more transitions I try to put inside, the more smoother it is going to look like. So if I were to search for Canva, for example, there you go. So as you can see, the Canva logo is here. I want to put this over here. There you go. Now this Canva logo, as you can see, is animated itself. So if I were to play it now, welcome Canva courses. But as you can see, this Canva is 0.5 seconds. I would want this to be 1 second. So let me go ahead and increase this to 1 second. There you go. And I'll select the Canva over here. I'm going to go to animate and I'm going to give it a fade. So fade both in and both out. So now let me go ahead and play it. Welcome to Canva courses. There you go. It looks beautiful now. But that still is 1 second. It feels a bit off. Let me try to move it to like 2 seconds and then play it again. There you go. That looks wonderful. Now I can also do another thing, is to basically merge this one with this one, but I cannot do that. So what I can do is I can select this video clip, I can add a transition, but I do not want to add the transition. I can duplicate the page, hide the page. If I were to hide it, if I were to play it now, welcome to Canva courses. That, as you can see, also works. Now let me try to add in more elements for you to see how it looks like overall. So let me go to, let's say, stickers over here. And then let me select see all to see what kind of stickers we have. Let me try to add this sticker in. There you go. As you can see, it's a very big sticker. So let me lower it down, put it right over here. Now I would want to animate this to a breathe, not a breathe, a fade, probably. A tectonic. There you go, tectonic works. I can also have a baseline, I can also have it pop out, I can also have it rise, I can also have it pan. Pan looks okay. Now the transparency of this one, I want to keep it lower transparency, like about 20. There you go. Now let me play from the beginning to show you. Welcome to Canva courses. There you go. So that's basically how you can go ahead, edit your different elements and animate them separately. Like for example, if I were to, let's say, put this sticker in over here. Let me go ahead and put this right at the center over here. There you go. Let me go to animate. Let me go to rotate. Okay. But as you can see, I can change the speed if I want to, but I cannot because I need Canva Pro. So if I were to play back again, welcome to Canva courses. Now there is no like fade in, fade out effect for that one. So I'm going to select this. I'm going to go to the animation for it. I'm going to give it fade both in and out. There you go. So let me go ahead and play it again for you guys to see. Welcome to Canva courses. Then it's going to fade out. There you go. So that's basically it on how our entire total project is 5.5 seconds over here. So that's basically it for how you can use the elements and edit the elements as well. You can add in like lines. You can then go to animate. You can have like different kinds of effects for those lines. As you can see, tectonic, drift. You can add a tumble, you can add neon like flicker, you can add scrapbook, you can add stomp. You can add the rotate for that one. You can also add the flicker for that one as well. So I can let's say I can change this one's color to, let's say, yellow. Okay, bright yellowish green. And then I go to animate. I can go to like neon. As you can see, it gives a very lightish effect. I can also like give it a rotate, and with the rotate, if I were to give it the neon effect, there you go. Now let me go ahead and recenter that towards the middle. There you go. Now let me go ahead and increase its size by holding down Alt. There you go. Now I'm going to go right click on it, go to layer and send backward again. Send backward again. There you go. Now if I were to play it, as you saw, now if I were to add like different lines, let's say I were to edit this, if I were to add like, let's say copy this, there you go, and rotate this like 90 degrees, there you go, then position it like center middle, and then select this one again, then copy this one, there you go. So now I have a copied version, right? So I'm going to realign it towards the center again, then rotate it, that's a 45 degrees, there you go. Then again, having another copy of it, putting at the center, then rotating this one, so 25 degrees, or 22 degrees, like that. I can do the same thing for all the other rest. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, there you go, it gives that kind of effect. You know, if I add in more elements like that, one after another, it will come up something like very cool, and it will look cool as well, it will look beautiful as well. So there you go. That's basically it for how you can use the elements and also edit the elements and also animate the elements as well. You can do the same thing for the graphics. You can do same things for stickers. Now, if you want to add in videos as well, videos are also considered to be elements. Like for example, there's a chart over here. There you go. You have the options for the chart over here, like percentage and stuff like that, for informative videos where you can basically show the percentage level and everything. So if I were to give it right over here, I can also go and animate this one as well. So I can add this stomp over here. As you can see, I can add the tumble, I can add neon again. And I can also select, double click on select this and the percentage. As you can see, progress ring. You can have radial progress, you can have progress bar as well, you can have progress style as well. So it depends on all the elements, and it depends on how you can utilize these things to create something very unique. So that's basically it for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hey there everyone, welcome back to our social media video editing course for Canva. And for this lesson, I am going to teach you on transitions. So there will be transitions between pages or between clips. I'm going to show you how you can add those transitions in. So let's go ahead and get started. Now, as you can see, I have opened up Canva over here. Now I'm going to go to videos underneath elements over here. Over here, we have the videos in. Let's go for some aerial shots because these are very neatly. So aerial shots over here. Let's go with, let's say, this roadside video over here. 10 seconds, then this video over here. Then I'm going to work with like say 4 videos. I guess these 4 videos will work. There you go. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead, zoom it out a bit to see perfectly. Now there is a single way that there are 2 ways that you can add transitions in. So right click on this one, and as you can see, add transition. There's also another way, is if you click on the middle between 2 segments of videos, or if you hover over, you can add a page between them, or you can add the transition. So let me go to transitions over here, and as you can see, we have the stack, we have the flow, we have the match and move, we have the circle wipe, we have the color wipe, you have the line wipe, you have the slide, you have dissolve, you have none, and you have chop. So these are the transitions that we have. Now, my personal favorite one is watch and move. So I'm going to go ahead at transitions to watch and move to all of these clips. And I'm going to trim them each to, let's say, 5 seconds each. There you go. Same case with this one, 5 seconds each. There you go. Now underneath the playback over here, you have the video speed. So you have play automatically and you have loop, play on repeat as well. I do not need play on repeat. I'm just going to make everything 5 seconds each so that we have a 20-second clip video, so that is much more easier for me to show you the transitions instead of just going through all of these videos for 1 minute and just staring at the videos for 1 minute straight. So I'm going to go ahead and play to show you how these transitions look like. So there is no end video, so that's going to be the end of our transitions. Now, let me go ahead and play. So let's wait 5 seconds, and then the transition will happen. As you saw, the transitioned into it. So now, I'm going to remove the transitions to show you how the video looks like without the transitions. So I'm going to click on the transitions here. I'm going to click on none for each to show you how the transitions look like. So I'm going to go ahead and play it again. And now see how the transitions look like. And as you saw, there was a cut. And again, there will be a cut. And as you see, it just snaps onto the next video. Now, it is fine. The entire video, these 4 videos is fine as it is. There is no issue. What transition does is basically smooths in from one scene to another scene. And depending on what kind of video that you have, the transitions will work like that. So let's say you have let's say you want to make a TikTok video, okay? Or any kind of like social media marketing video where you have music, where you have beats in that music. Now this kind of without any transitions from one scene to another scene is very popular in case for social media. When let's say music's playing and there's a beat, okay? So let's say 1, 2, 3 beat, 1, 2, 3 beat. So for those 1, 2, 3 seconds, you show a scene. Then when the beat drops, then it switches up to another scene, similar like that. Now this is not 5 seconds. This is like 5.2 seconds. Let me just trim it to 5 seconds. There you go. That's 20 seconds long. So in case for, let's say, that beat type of transitions, you have to go to design over here, or you have to go to the audio over here. So let me go ahead, click on design over here now. And underneath uploads here, you can see the audios here. As there is no audio, you can go ahead and implement audio as well, which I will show you on a different lesson. For now, let's stick with the normal elements over here. So you can also go ahead and go back over here, click on search, and you will have audio over here. So let me go to audio. Now you can see that most of the audios over here are paid. There's our premium. Okay, so you will rarely find any audios here that is basically free, aside from for a few. As you can see, most of them are paid, and you'll see a few which are free. So let me go ahead and first see what this audio looks like. So if I were to play it, that doesn't go well. That also doesn't go well. Let me try to see it. There's a pop audio over here. Let me go ahead and try to see if we have any song that has a beat to it, or several beats to it. Now pop songs over here, or pop audios over here, as you can see, most of them, like almost all of them are pro. You need to have Canva Pro in order to access them. As you can see, the more I scroll down, I cannot find any audio which is free. And I believe so that mostly here I cannot find any audios which are free, even if I scroll. Let me try another segment. So let's try the epic segment over here and see. Yes, there are a few. Not in the audio, let me just search on beat. Not bad. Beat. And see what results we get. As you can see over here, we have a lot of beats over here. Let me try to see if this one is the perfect one for us or not. Now it takes some time to load depending on your internet. Not that. Let me try for this one, Island Party Music. This has a perfect beat to it, so I'm going to go ahead and add this in. So I'm going to add this in, and you see this audio we have over here. So I'm going to add this in like this. There you go. Now if I were to increase it, I cannot increase it. So I can go to beat sync over here, as you can see. Display beat markers, beat sync over here. So now we have the beats in. So now if I were to select this and adjust, I can go ahead and adjust these, adjust it however I want. As you can see, I do not need that. I want the beat sync over here. So now you see those points, those black marker points, those are where the beats are. So now in order for me to transition properly, let me go ahead, let's say put this video over here to this beat sync, put this video over here to this beat sync over here. There you go. Now let me go ahead, put this one and align it to that beat, and put this one and align this one to this beat. There you go. Now let's go ahead and play it and see how it looks like. But before that, I would want to select my music, go to the audio over here, set my audio to, let's say 30, because the music is too much, as it's like, if you're like going for, if you're for example, if you're going for an advertisement video where there's any kind of any person who is narrating or having a vocal narration or showcasing the product or whatever, like for example those beverages advertisements where like on TV commercials, right, where you see beverage commercials where they speak and talk about the beverage or having a dialogue and there's a soft background music that's going on. So for that reason, I would suggest to always lower down the volume, so that if anyone gives a narration or an over voice, then that voice should be the primary audio that should be loud enough to listen, and the music should be soft enough to hear, to be able to hear the music, but not over the narration or dialogue of the person narrating in that advertisement. But enough of that, let's go ahead and play it to see how it is like. As you see, these are the beats over here, or you can also like go ahead and play and listen to it. So there's a beat over here on this second, okay, like that boom kind of beat. So now if I were to go ahead and play it again, see on that beat I transitioned it. There's also another beat over here, so let me go ahead and transition that over there. There you go. So now let me go ahead and play it again. Let me increase it to another 0.5 second. There you go. Now let me go ahead and play. Now, as you saw, there is that. Now the beat sync over here, it's still in beta, so you can also sync now. Your pages and elements will be automatically timed to the sync. So every elements here, they will automatically be timed with the sync, but it's the Pro version, Canva Pro version, so you can only access that with the Canva Pro. But you can display the beat markers over here like this, the black icons over here, those are the beat markers. See, that looks perfect without any transitions. Now if I were to add in transitions, Let me add in flow this time. As you can see, the transition markers are there. I can go ahead and select this. I can also change the duration of the transition, and I can also change the direction as well. So let me just give the right direction. Same case for this one, flow, right direction. Same case for this one, flow, right direction. So now let's go ahead and play it and see our final transition video. There you go. As you can see, we have a perfect video right now. So that's one way of making transitions in Canva. So that will be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hello everyone, and welcome back to social media video editing for Canva. And for this lesson, we will be heading over to text and fonts. So in this lesson, I'm going to teach you how to use the text in Canva and how you can use the fonts and various styles of fonts which are available to you to create some stunning intro video designs. So let's go ahead and get started. Now I have opened up our previous project. As you can see, the transition project over here, which we are going to be using. So there is an audio to this. Now, as you can see, we have 4 transitions over here. We also have the audio segment over here at the bottom, if you can see. That we can select. But I would want to create a new document in order to do that. So let's go ahead and go for like any kind of videos. I'm going to search for video over here. So we have video collage, we have video collage for landscape, we have a video message, and byte video. Let's go ahead and use Facebook video for now. I'm going to close this one. So as you can see, Facebook video is like a square format. Then I'm going to go over here, go to templates, and see if we can do any kind of like template, any kind of free template that we might have. So let's go with this one. Now it's an 11-second, as you can see, 11-second, but we still have that watermark behind. Let's go ahead and see this one. This is also good. But I don't want to use any presets. I want to create my own. So let's go ahead and create my own preset. So the text segment is over here. Now, as you can see, I have showed you like 2 texts that are from previous that I used to create an intro, right? But I'm going to do something different. So let's go ahead and do like a neon type intro. Okay. So I'm going to go with like glow over here. As you can see, I'm going to go add an element, a shape element right over here. There you go. I'm going to increase it towards our entire board over here. So now I would want this to go towards the back. This will be the backside layer. Now, as you can see, there are some star marks over here. I would want to keep that from our previous template that I used, but you can also go ahead, delete them if you would like. It depends up to you how you want it to be. So I'm going to keep that centered, and I'm going to select this. I'm going to go ahead, change its color palette. Just let's say this one. There you go. Then coming up on this, I'm going to go give it a radial blur, or I mean a radial. Now I want to keep this one blue and this one black to keep that glow effect over there. And I would want to also change up the gradient tone. So I'm going to go ahead and give the glow a little bit darker. There you go. And then change this text color to, let's say, this. There you go. Now I'm going to rename this text over here. So what I'm going to rename it is, there you go. Or I'm going to go to animate over here, give it the neon animation to it. So there you go, neon. R. And if I were to play this, I want to keep it like about 1 second. Let me see. So it's like, let's keep it at 1.5 seconds. There you go. Then I'm going to go ahead and trim it like this, or instead of trimming it, I'll just keep it 1.5 seconds. I'm going to copy it, paste it again. And here I'm going to change the text. Then again, select this page, copy it, paste it. And for this one, I'm going to give ready. Now I'm going to increase it so that it's like that. There you go. Then I'm going to center it in the middle. So now if I were to go ahead, go to the beginning and play it. Are you ready? Now, as you saw, that's a very good intro. Like, let's say, like if you're trying to show, or you're like want to show a product, like as it's for Facebook. Like, let's say you want to run an ad, so you're now like in case for marketing, like, are you ready? Like, you're making the audience grow much more. You're trying to make the audience grow into like much more, like you're trying to make them get interested in your video. So you're giving an "Are you ready?" countdown to them. Now, instead of like "Are you ready?" you could also do like 3, 2, 1, and then the video starts as well. Like, "Are you ready?" then showcasing some other products as well. Now, if I were to add a new page, let's try to add some elements in. So I'm going to go ahead, add some elements in, like I'll go ahead, create a box like this. Then I'm going to copy it, paste it on top like that. There you go. Then I'm going to change the colors for both of this. Add a gradient to both of them. So I'm going to add a gradient to this one, and I'm going to also add a gradient to this one as well. Now I'm going to go ahead and edit each of these gradients. So I'm going to go ahead and select this, go to the colors over here. Then here I will add this one, and here I will this one. There you go. Now for the black segment over here, I'm going to make it transparent. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select the black over here. I'm going to like make it very transparent. There you go. Now it's the same case for this one. I'm going to go ahead, change the black segment to very transparent. There you go. Now I'll animate both of them. So I'm going to animate, not like a breathe, now wipe. I'm going to add a wipe here for this one. So direction, as you can see, the direction is that place. So I'm going to rotate this one over here, and also add a wipe like that. So on the direction back, as I have rotated it, I'm going to go ahead and change this one's color to this, and then increase the transparency up. And this one, I'm going to decrease the transparency down. Now, if I were to like play this, as you saw that now we have a customized intro effect over here. So as you can see. So now I'm going to add some text to this part over here. So now I'm going to browse through all of the texts which are over here. You can keep it like I can add a heading like this, or I can add a subheading like this. Let me go ahead and add like a subheading to this one over here, and also copy this and paste this on top like that. I'm going to go ahead and change the text to, let's say, Anton over here. There you go. This one as well. Let me see if we have impact over here or not. As you see, there's no impact text over here. So let me go back and see. Anton is the more common, like it's the nearest to impact. So I'm going to keep it Anton. So I'm going to go ahead and select this. I'll also go ahead and see what other types of text we have. Well, no, sorry, we have impact, my bad. We do have impact, but let me try horizon and see how it is like. So as you see, horizon is like that, but I don't want that. I want something that makes an impact, you know? That's why I'm I was searching for impact over here. Now, as I found impact, I'm going to go ahead, load that in. As you see, that's the impact one. Let me try this one. Like, we have the horizon outline text over here. Let me see how that looks like. I want to add a like dark background towards this. Now, as you see, this is a horizon subheading text over here. So we have the white color over here. Let me go ahead and change it to red. That's the outline mostly. Now, I don't think like there's a sub color to this. I'm just going to go ahead, change every color to red to see what colors does this have. As you can see, I cannot change the color that so much. It is as it is. So I'm going to go with impact as before. So I'm going to keep it at the center. I'm also going to select this. I'm also going to select impact for that one. And then I'm going to go ahead and change the text over here. Now, depending on what kind of theme you have, but before that, let me go ahead and in a square over here as a background. I would want to have this very big, a darkish color to it. So as you can see, I have this one, document colors over here. I'm going to add in a dark part like that. Underneath layer, I'm going to send it back. So there you go. Now I have that. But before that, I want to add a transition in. So I have flow, I have watch and move. I don't want that. I don't want stack. I don't want line wipe. I don't want color wipe. I don't want circle wipe. Dissolve works good. Chop doesn't work good. Match and move. I think that's the most. And dissolve. These are the two most good transitioned parts. So I'm going to go with watch and move. So the duration, I'll send it to like 0.6 seconds. There you go. Now if I were to play it, there you go. Now 0.6 seconds still seems too much. I'm going to go with 0.5 seconds and again play it to see how it looks like. Still, that's too fast. I'm going to, let's say, go for 0.1, like 1 second over here to see if I can put 1 second. I'm gonna put 1 second. That's the most, that's the maximum duration that I can set. So I'm going to play and see. Now that also does not work. Let me go with dissolve and play and see. Dissolve works good, I guess, but the animation, wipe animation over here. So the white animation over here, let me see if I can, there's a page animation over here, as you can see. You have the entire page animation, the basic rise animation, pan animation, wipe animation, tectonic animation like this. And then you have tumble animation like this. You have neon animation like this, which also works good. Now, before we go ahead, I'm going to go ahead and play this over here. As you can see, the transition is smooth, but the animations are not so smooth. So there's a workaround through that. So I'm going to go ahead, give none to the transition over here. I'm going to go ahead, select this, and then copy this and paste this again. Now this time, I'm going to go ahead, delete this, and I'm going to set this entire thing to 0.5 seconds. There you go. So now I'm going to add the transition in. So add a transition, add the dissolve, or add none towards it, or add circle wipe, or add dissolve towards it. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, are you ready? Then there you go. Now if you want it to be much more smoother, you can go ahead and set this background to this one again. So what I mean by that is I'm going to copy this. And I'm going to paste this right over here, and I'm going to go ahead and remove this transition, also remove this transition as well, and like copy, delete this, and copy all of this, and paste them over here. There you go, and then delete this, and then increase this to 5 seconds as it was before. There you go. So now I have all of my elements ready. Okay, so now let's say you are trying to show a campus of a school, let's say for your advertisement. Let's say you opened up a new campus of your school or university, and then you want to showcase that university on a Facebook ad. So then let's say I give, let's say, name of the university, then the university, and a subheading. Like this one, I'll keep this at 60. There you go. Name of the university. And then I'm going to increase this up a bit. There you go. That looks centered. And I'm going to put that over there. And I'm going to put this one as leading tech curriculum, leading tech in industry. Let's say it's a tech university. Let's name the university as Tech University. Now, as I'm going to put this at full capital to give it much more depth. There you go. And then I'm going to add an animation towards this. Now you can also add effects towards the, like I can give an outline. I can give the color of the outline to, let's say, black. There you go. I can also give like spice like this, or I can give a shadow towards it and change the color of the shadow to black. I can also give effects towards our text as well. So the Tech University, leading tech industry, there you go. Now I'm going to animate both of them. So I have pan over here. I don't want pan. I have merge. I have block. I have burst. I have state. I have roll. I have bounce as well. I have spread as well. I have neon. I'm going to go for baseline. There you go. And I'm going to keep it at the middle of our, try to keep the text at towards the middle. There you go. There you go. Now the Tech University over here, I'm going to animate this one. I'm going to give it a pop or a pan or a fade or a wipe. I'll give like pop. Pop looks much more better. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, are you ready for the opening? Tech University, there you go. Now the transition looks much more better. Now you can also, like for this one, I can go to text over here. I can then select any text, any 2-line text, like this one, but these are like pro. So let me try to find like coming soon like this. So if I were to click that, as you can see, coming soon is like that. Now I'm going to go ahead, resize it so that I can fit both of these square elements that I've put inside. But before that, let me go ahead, select this, and let me first move this outside. There you go. Now these things are outside. As you can see, if I move them outside, they will get deleted. So I'm going to give coming soon over here. Now Tech University, right? So TECH University. There you go. Then I'm going to move it a little bit towards the right and left. There you go. Now as that is done, I'm going to go ahead and resize it so that it fits our boxes over here. I'm going to give it, let's say, 80 to see. No, still not. 70 to see. Yes, there you go. Now as that is done, I can also do another thing is I can cut that. I can place it over here, copy it, paste it over here, and then Tech University leading tech advancements education. There you go. And set this one's total size to, let's say, 30. There you go. And paste it right over there. I can go ahead and change the text color for it. Let me give this one, let's say, red. Now red is too much. Blue, still too much. Let's give it a gray color, still too much. White is okay. And this one is fine. There you go. Now for animate, I'm going to give this one a pop. There you go. And for this one, I'm going to give the animation of drift. No, tectonic. Yes, that looks perfect. So now let me go ahead and play it from the beginning. Are you ready? Tech University, leading tech advanced education. Now going back to our elements over here, I'm going to select this, go to videos over here. Then under search videos, I'm going to search for school. There you go. I'm going to search for school. And as you can see, we have schools over here. Or let's go for Tech Lab and see what we get. There you go. We have like Tech Lab, but most of them are like premium. Now this one's good. So I'm going to grab this. I'm going to paste this right over here. Then selecting this video, I'm going to paste it right over here. Then I'm going to go to layer over here, send backward 1 time, send backward 2 times, send backward 3 times, 4 times. There you go. Then I'm going to increase the size of it so that it fits our screen over here. Then I'm going to go to the transparency of it and decrease the transparency to, let's say, 30. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and delete this. Now I'm going to go ahead and play it. Are you ready? Now, before that, let me undo everything because I pasted it onto our R. There you go. So I'm going to go ahead, create a new file over here and then paste it right over here. And then copy it and paste it right over here. There you go. And I'm going to keep on sending it backward. There you go, and do basically the same thing as I did before. I'm going to increase its scale and then reduce down its opacity to 20 over here to 0. There you go. Now I'm going to play from the beginning to show you how it looks like. You ready? Tech University, there you go. But the animation is still not there, so I'm going to go for animation over here. I'm going to give it a fade or a pop or a baseline or a drift. No, tectonic doesn't work. Tumble doesn't work. Neon. Neon works perfect. So I'm going to go ahead and play it now. There you go. That looks perfect. That is perfect as it is. Now I can also give like other text to it, like on the top. So let's say I give this one. There you go. Now let me add it to our frame over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and delete this now, or undo that. Let me undo it first. Now let me delete this one. Let me realign it to our frame over here. There you go. I can also realign this things to our frame to make it look more finished or polished, you can say. So I'm going to realign these things to our frame over here and change this ones, keeping it in decreasing it so that it fits our frame. There you go. So once that fits our frame, I'm going to realign it so that the text looks like it's centered around that box. Same case for this one. Now, if I were to hold on Control, I can go ahead and move it uniformly without snapping into any kind of grid. So let me first realign it to the center. There you go. Then move it down a little bit. There you go. Then again, realigning the borders to our. There you go. Now I'm going to realign it toward the center over here. Now this one I want to, let's say, keep for the chairman number or the founder name. So I'm going to keep like founder name for now. Founder name, there you go. And I'm going to give the animation to it to bounce. There you go. So now let me go ahead and play it. Are you ready? Tech University leading founder name. There you go. Now the founder name animation here, let me go for bounce again over here. Now underneath the bound, I'm going to do for both enter, like coming in and then getting out. So I'm going to watch it. So there you go. That's for this one as well. I'm going to go for wipe, go for both over here so that it gets like animated out as I'm transitioning into another window. Now I can go ahead and add in a new page and add in some effects to our videos to match the colors of this, but I'm going to teach you that in a separate lesson. But that's how you can use the text. You can have you have different styles of text over here that you can apply. You can have you can add a heading, you can add a subheading, and you can have a title bit of body text as well. And you can realign them as much as you want, but I'm going to go ahead and end the session for today. So that'll be all for this lesson, and I'll go ahead and open up this project on a different lesson, and I'll show you some few other tips and tricks, and also how you can use Canva to further improve your social media video editing skills. So thank you and goodbye. Hello and welcome back everyone to our course for social media video editing, and for this lesson on Canva we are going to go through video effects, how you can add effects to your videos. So let's go ahead and get started. So I have opened up our previous project that we worked on for the text and fonts. So I'm going to add in videos. So our previous theme was an ad video of a tech university. Okay. So let me go ahead and go to elements over here, go to videos and search for tech, just tech. So now we will want to search for any videos that have technological scenes. So this one is good over here, as you see over here. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead, move this to 10 seconds. So it's let's move it to like 5 seconds, 5 seconds each. And I'm going to add in a transition over here. There you go. And this transition will be a line wipe or a color wipe. Let's go for a color wipe, so to have a smooth transition in between these two. So I'm going to give color wipe over here. Now I'm going to add in several texts as well. So, but before that, let me go to effects for these videos. So I'm going to go for like edit video over here. Then underneath here, we have the effects, and we have adjust as well. I'm going to show you how you can adjust the video however you want using these options over here on a separate lesson, but we're going to go, or on this lesson, I'll just show it to you on this lesson with effects as well. So in underneath effects, you'll see that you have filters over here. You also have background remover, but that's for Canva Pro. You need Canva Pro in order to use that. So you have some preset filters over here. You have epic, you have festive, you have summer, afterglow, solar, and much more over here, as you can see. But if you want to customize, or if you want to have access to a lot more filters, then you need to go ahead and click on see all over here. So as I mentioned before, you have to go to edit video over here. Then underneath the filters, you need to select see all. So once you select see all, you'll have the much more effects over here. So as you can see, there's natural over here. You have natural, afterglow, solar edge, you have warm type effects, you have vivid type effects, you have vintage type effects as well. So these are the effects that you can use. Now this video is fine as it is, because as it's a university, you need clear, unfiltered image or unfiltered videos for these kinds of advertisements. But still, I'll give it an afterglow over here, and you can have the intensity, as you can see. Let's give the intensity to 50 over here. There you go. So these are some preset filters that you can use for your effects. On videos, you can also add effects to your text, which I'll show you as well, adding on to these videos. And then going back to edit video over here, going back to the effects panel over here, you have the intensity over here. Now I'll go to adjust over here. Here you can adjust it however you want. You can add it like a cold vibe to it, as our entire theme is like a neon blue or a bluish type of shade of colors on our frames on our previous pages over here. So I'm going to set the warmth to cold, -100 over here. You can also add tint to it. Now I'll give the tint to 0 because we do not need tinting that much for this. Now you have the brightness, contrast, highlights, shadows. If we were to decrease the shadows, it's going to make the shadows much more darker. If we were to increase the highlights, it will increase the highlights, the whites much more. Now I do not need to increase the highlights. What I need to do is make so that the video is crisp clear. So I'm going to lower down the contrast a bit, so that the shadows do not overlap too much, and the brightness, I'm just going to adjust it so that everything is crispy clear. Now I'm not trying to make this image much more crisp clear and bright and clear, unfiltered. What I'm trying to do here is to add or make so that video can be used as a background to have some text come up in the center. So you have the fade over here. So if I were to increase the fade, as you can see, it reduces down the shadows and the whites, basically reduces down the blacks and the whites in the image to make it much more unsaturated, a little bit, fade it out a bit. So I'm going to keep it at 45. That looks perfect over here. Now the vibrance over here, if you were to increase the vibrance, is going to increase the amount of pixels it is generating. So in order to explain what vibrance does is, for example, let's say let's say I add a box in. So let's say I add this box in, right? Now imagine this box as a pixel. Okay, now imagine I have multiple pixels near each other like this. Okay, so what vibrance does is basically, let's say I change this color to this, let's change this color to this, let's change this color to this, and again copy it and paste it right over here. Now let me copy this one over here, this one over here again, this one over here again, like and like so and so. So what vibrance does is, let's say I give vibrance, so this color will project onto this color. So what I mean is, so if I were to go and adjust this color, let me go and adjust this color. But before that, let me first paste it like that. Now let me go ahead, change this color back to this. Now let me just add these things to each other. Okay, not like a checkered box, but a box overall. I'm just trying to explain what vibrance does. So I'm going to select this. I'm going to shift select all of this to multiple select them and change their color. So what vibrance is, now imagine there are boxes on top, on the right, on the left, and there are basically all the pixels. So if I were to increase the vibrance, the brighter colors or the vivid colors, what happens is, for example, if I were to go here, if I were to select in the middle, not that one, let me go ahead, Control Z to undo. Now let me select this, go back to my color over here, take the color picker tool and have like the middle shaded color between those two. So it's going to then put this one's color near all of this. Now imagine there's another pixel over there, another pixel over here, another pixel over here. Same case, another pixel over here, another 2 pixels over here. So it's basically will change the color to this near that pixel. So the vivid colors pixels get brightened up or get spreaded out. Now the yellow color over here, or the faded yellow color over here, its color will also get faded out or transferred onto the next one, onto this one as well. So that's how vibrance works, and that's how vibrance will affect. That's how basically what vibrance does, or ambience also does the same thing, but it's for vibrance is that it works mainly with color. Ambience works mainly with the lights. Saturation, you also have saturations. If I were to increase the saturation, as you can see, the color gets much more saturated and congested. And the X process over here, as you can see, it increases the tintness of our entire image, but I do not need that. Now underneath here you have texture, underneath here you have vignette or vignette. So if I were to increase this or decrease this, as you can see, nothing's happening because it relies on few factors. So if I were to change or make everything default here, it's going to then affect the vignette. Now if you were to notice the bottom left corner, right left corner, top left corner and top right corner, if I were to increase the vignette, you'll see a darker shade coming up, as you see. Now because I have all these presets set over here, all these settings that I'm using, because of the settings the vignette does not show up properly. So I'm just going to reduce it to 0 because we do not need that. So now we are done with the effect. Now you need to make sure that the effects or the custom effects or the custom editing here under the adjustment, you need to make sure that it properly aligns with what you are trying to convey. In this case, for what I'm creating over here is I'm trying to match it so that this theme, the color theme for this video, matches with the previous themes. That is what I'm trying to say. That is what I'm trying to do. So now let's go back to text over here. Now let's go back to text over here. Now let's add a heading in first. Okay, this heading in. Now we have the duration. Can I add? So I will give a heading here over here. As you see this heading, this text over here, you can change the font as I've shown before. You can change the font to whatever you want. So I'm going to give it like that bold heading over here. I'm going to go to effects. I'm going to give it an outline of a black color. So I'm going to give the outline to the black color over here. I'm going to change the normal color to white so that I have a clear visual on it. I'll change it later on. So going back to effects over here, the outline, let me go ahead and increase it to, let's say 100. There you go. Now let's go ahead and change the text. So let's say it's a VR. So let's say the university or the school is offering virtual reality tech. So let's say virtual reality programs is over here. Let me go ahead and make it so that it fits in our frame over here, the border, not the border, but the frame over here. I'm going to give it a effect. Merge seems much more better over here, so I'm going to give on both virtual reality programs. Now, I want this virtual reality program to be at the center over here. Okay. Now, what I would want to do is basically make this into a 1 second clip. Okay, just a 1 second clip. So what I would want to do is go back to the front of this clip over here. Now I can go ahead, zoom in so that I can see where I'm at. So I'll go ahead to the front over here. Then going back, like it's at 10. So first, let me see. This one is 5.5 seconds. So this one is 0.5 seconds. So this is 1.5, 1.5, which is 3. This is 1.5, which is 4.5. This is 0.5, which is 5 seconds. And this is 5.5, which is 10.5 seconds. So I need to keep at 10.5. Over here. Then reduce it to over here. But as you can see, that's not 10.5. I'll keep this at 5.5 over here. Then moving back over here, I want to keep this at, so it's at 10.8, right? So I'll go to 11.8 and make a cut over here. Split image, there you go. Now I got like 1.1 second from this, right? So I'm going to go ahead, increase this one to its full. And then from the front part over here, I want to cut, like it's 5 seconds, right? So I'll bring it down to 4 seconds from the forward so that the front part is cut. So now I can have a smooth transition, as you can see over here. So now if I were to play it from here, let's say, let's go ahead and play it. As you see, it does not go that, so it's a total of 4 seconds. I want to keep like the 1 second over here. So let me go to 1 second over here. There you go. Let me select this, go back to 1 second over here. So let me play it first. As you see, the transition is not that much smooth. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to select this. I'm going to go to transitions over here. Then I'm going to go to match and move. There you go. So now for this one, I'm going to go ahead and delete my virtual program text over here. If I were to play this, yeah, as you see, the match and move basically recovers this so that as you see 0.8 seconds and 3.7 seconds over here. So it readjusted the timestamp so that the exact frame gets transitioned smoothly. Whereas I'm retaining the text over here. Now I can add another text over here, cut it, then basically have transitions. So virtual reality programs, then I'll have, let's say, a text here that will say, that's going to say, like, for example, if I were to play this now. Now virtual reality programs does not, it's like 0.8 seconds. So let me increase it up a bit. Let me also decrease it down a bit. Let me keep like 2 seconds for this one. Let me go for, let's say, 2 seconds. Here you go. Now this entire clip I had over here, I'm going to reduce it down 2 seconds from here. So it was like 5 seconds, so I'll have 3 seconds over here. There you go. Now I'm going to add the transition over here. So add transition, add match and move. There you go. Now I have 1.8 seconds over here. So I'm going to go ahead and play it. As you see, it readjusted itself. So as it's like 1.8 seconds, and if I were to reduce 1.8 from 3 or from 5, is going to be 4.2, right? So I'll adjust it so that it's 4.2. There you go. Now let me play and see. So 3.2. There you go. Now let's go ahead and see how it looks like now. Let me keep it at 3.1. How about 3? And this one at 2. There you go. So let me keep it at like that. So that works. So that's one way of adding like effects videos towards your text. So now I have that text. I'll add in another text and add in another effect. So I'm going to add in a subheading now. Now for the text font over here, let me go ahead, add impact. There you go. And then go to effects over here. And then let's go for a neon effect over here. There you go. Now I'll change the color to it to red. So once I set it red, as you see, neon color sets in. I'm going to increase. I'm going to first position at the center middle. I'm going to animate. I'm going to give a merge to it. So there you go. So now the first text was virtual reality programs. So the second text is going to be a few points, bullet points, for example. So I will just add bullet points over here. So then what I'm going to do is realign them to the left side. Realign it to left side, add bullet points. Then I'm going to delete that and type in, let's say, affordable programs. So then I'm going to, let's say, I'm going to put this at the middle center of our artboard over here. Now I'll play it so that you can see how it looks like now. As you can see, there you go. Now we have this effect in. Now I can also have the intensity of this to high or low. Let me keep it at high. I can also add like a background to it. I can also change the shape to it to like this, but I'll give it like neon. I'll increase the intensity of it and realign it towards our frame over here. There you go. Now you can add more bullet points in to fill up the page, but I'll keep it as it is. So this is one example of how you can add effects in to your text, to your videos as well. That will be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Hello everyone and welcome back to our another lesson for our course of social media video editing for Canva. Now, in our previous lessons, I have gone through all the basics that you need to know to circumnavigate throughout Canva and how to use the video player, how to add in elements, how to add in text, how to showing examples on how you can go ahead, search different types of elements as well, how you can use audio, how you can use clips, b-rolling. So we have gone through all the basics of the basics. Now for this lesson, combining of what we have learned, I will show you how you can create an actual social media video. And our theme today, or our platform theme today, will be an Instagram reel. So I will show you how you can create a stunning Instagram reel, whether it be oriented towards social media, like personal use, business use, or any kind of other necessity that you might need while making a video for any types of social media. So let's go ahead and get started. I will boot up Canva and I will show you how you can open up a project on Instagram Reel and create an Instagram Reel. So let's go ahead and get started. Now, as you can see, I have opened up Canva over here. I'll search here Instagram Reel under templates over here. Now, you have Instagram Reels videos over here as well, but there's also another way that you can open up a new project. So going up to the plus icon over here, you can go to Instagram. There you go. Instagram Reel has popped up over here with the correct resolution. So I'm going to go ahead and click on that. Now it will generate our project for Instagram Reel over here. Now we have the templates over here on the left side. Let's go ahead and start with a template first. So let's go ahead and start with a basic template like this. Let's say you want to showcase a story. Okay, so let's go ahead, start with this. As you can see, there are different elements. It's all animated. So if I were to click on play, there you go. It's all animated, well properly balanced, as you can see. So you have the icon over here, you have the name over here. It can be your company, or it can be your personalized logo, personalized business, personal company, or personalized recognition icon for your brand or for your image of your brand or of your personal wish. So I'm going to go ahead and delete all the text over here. There you go. So let's say you want to have a quotation, or let's say you want to have different clips of different things of your Instagram. So let's go ahead and get started. At first, let's go ahead and use this as a base template, not this template. I'm going to go ahead and delete everything. We do not need this template. I'm going to go ahead and delete that. There you go. If we were to add in anything, nothing will happen. So let's go ahead and get started and see what other templates we have over here that will work for our. So let's say you want to have a journey based. Okay. There you go. We also have audio for this. So I'm going to keep it 5 seconds, as you know. So I'm going to zoom in on this one so that we can work on each frames indefinitely. As you can see, it's total of, I can just loop it up until 15 seconds over here, but I'll keep it at 5 seconds. There you go. 5 seconds there, and we have a text over here. So I'm going to go ahead and do one thing. I'm going to edit the text. Instead of 5 seconds, let's go for 3 seconds. So 3 seconds. There you go. Now I'm going to do one thing. I'm going to say, let's go towards what my journey looks like. There you go. Now let me go ahead and play it. So we have a very good animation of everything. So typewriter here, I'm going to give for both in and out. So if I were to play it from the beginning, there you go. Now we have that. Now, what I would want to do, I would want to go to the audio of this image. of this clip. I'm going to go to volume. I'm going to like mute it from here because I do not need the audio. Now I'm going to go to effects for this, edit video effects. I want to, as it's a very journeyous video, I'm going to give it a very vivid like effect. So as you can see, a vivid like effect, like it looks like this. There you go. So now my text does not look that much vividness. So I'm going to go ahead, decrease the intensity of it, keep it at 50%. 50% is fine as it is. That looks wonderful. Now I'm going to go ahead and add more elements in it, add more clips into it. So I'm going to go for search for elements, go to videos over here and search journey. There you go. Now I'm going to put in clips which showcases the journey, or I'm going to go ahead and download other clips and upload them. So a very good website to download videos is Pexels. If you go to pexels.com, that's P-E-X-E-L-S, pexels.com, you will find a lot of non-copyrighted videos that you can download and use for any kind of things. You can those are completely free to download without any strings attached. So you can download them and you can use them for any commercial purposes or or you can use them for personal projects as well. So I'm going to go ahead and download a few, upload them here on Canva. I'll show you the process of uploading as well. Basically, you go to upload over here. Then under videos over here, you can upload files, or you can drag and drop. You can open up a folder, you can drag and drop over here, or you can link your Google or any other things over here and basically use those videos from this videos file over here. So I'll go ahead and upload a video, and I'll also upload a music audio as well to show you how you can create an engaging video. So let's go ahead and get started. Now, as you can see over here, I have 4 videos that I am currently uploading. So I'm going to wait for them to be done while uploading, and I'll also queued up and upload for an audio. The audio over here, I have downloaded it from Pixabay. So you can download audios from Pixabay, which are completely free to use on any kind of content. Same case for videos. You can also find on Pixabay. You can also find them on Pexels as well. So I'm going to wait for them to download, and I'm going to continue on with our lesson after the download has been completed. Now, as you can see, I have downloaded all of my videos over here, and I have the audio. I'm going to put the audio in first. So I'm going to put the audio in over here. Then I'm going to increase the audio. Now, as you can see, I cannot have like more than like one audio. I can drop in like the music over here. I'll drop the music over there. In the second layer, I'll delete that audio over here. Now, as you can see, I have the audio over here. Now I'm going to go ahead, put my first video here. There you go. Now, as you see, the audio will only move up to that point where you have the videos in. So I'm going to go ahead and put this here at 5 seconds also for this one. So I'm going to put the 5-second one over here. There you go. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play and show you how it looks like. So at first, let me go ahead, select the audio over here and go to the volume option over here and set it to like 20 to 0 over here. There you go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to play it. It's transitioning into the second page. This video's resolution is very high. That's why it's loading right now. If I were to manually go over here, as you see, it's still loading. It's still processing right now. So now it has been processed. So I'm going to go ahead and play. Now, as it's taking a long time to upload these videos, what I'm going to do is I'm going to like delete this videos over here. I'm going to right click and I'm going to move to trash. Also going to go ahead and delete this clip over here. Then I'm going to right click, move to trash. What I'm going to do is I'm going to use the videos over here underneath the elements over here. So journey over here, as you can see. And I'll see if I can find any portraits or portrait formats of the videos which I'm searching for. As you can see, there is very less portrait videos, but I found one over here. So I'm going to go ahead and clip that in. I'm going to zoom out a bit and then reduce it down to, let's say, 5 seconds. There you go. Wait for it to load up a bit. I'm going to go ahead and delete that, and we have one video over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and zoom in again and play it from the beginning to show you how the audio, everything looks like. As you can see, I have a few files which are uploading right now. Because of that, it's becoming a bit laggy. So always remember to complete any uploads you have and then work on your project. Otherwise, it's going to become this laggy. So I'm going to wait for this to upload, and I'll be back and I'll be showing you how you can basically go through the entire video editing process of this effect. Now I'm back, and I'll go ahead and play this. Now, as you saw, if I go to the audio, as you saw there, this is the moment when the sound clipped in. So I'm going to click on this audio file over here. I'm going to go ahead and increase the volume to, let's say, 50, so that it's much more easier to see the notes over here. So try to listen in on the transition. So whenever the transition happens, where the audio beat drops in. So if I were to go to beat sync over here, if I go to display beat markers over here, it will show up those beat markers. Finding beats in your audio track, it will automatically find the beats in your audio track, and then you can mix, match, and apply in those. Or you can increase the volume and see the beats for yourself here inside of this audio. As you can see, the waves or the frequencies which bumps up. So as you can see, here's an audio beat, and here's the video starting from here. So what I like to work on is basically not going through the audio beat by listening on to the beat. So an example. So here's another beat over here. So I'm going to zoom in much more, go out a bit and see where the beat happens again. So here, the beat happens again. So I'm going to go a little bit forward earlier, and I'm going to right click and I'm going to split the page over here. And if I were to play it again, so it happens perfectly over there. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to elements over here. I'm going to go back to my videos over here. I'm going to search and travel. There you go. And I'm going to add in another portrait format of a video, of a travel themed video. So I'm only looking for the portrait formats as I'm going through all of these videos over here. Like you can also take in a landscape format and you can crop in if you want to, if that looks good for whatever reason that you might find that one to be looking good. So as I go down, as you can see, most of these things are premium. I can rarely find anything which is free. So instead of travel, I'm going to search in journey again. The journey, there you go. And I will keep on searching. So as I go down and down, I'll find, and I can go to filters over here. I can search for verticals over here as well. As you can see, I have now all the vertical list over here as well with the filter. Now I have this file over here and I'm going to paste it on the top of that one. And I'm going to go ahead and reduce this one's size down to about 5 seconds. There you go. Now let's see the transition. So the beat drop change does not happen properly because I do not have it accustomed to the beat drop. So I'm going to go ahead and listen by ear again and see where the beat is. So I'm going to zoom, like I'm zoomed in at max. So I'm going to increase it a bit to see where my beat is at. So it's right over here someplace. So it's right over here. So I'm going to go ahead and right click and split page over here. Then I'm going to go ahead and delete this and then play it again to see if it is perfect. Increase it a bit more towards the right. Then play it again. A little bit towards the left. There you go. I think that's perfect. Now let me play and see. A little bit towards the right. So it's 2.8. Let's keep it at 2.9. There you go. Now let's play it and see. Now it's perfect. So now I have complete transitions. Now if I were to play it from the beginning. So here's another beat over here. So I'm going to go ahead and cut it over here, split page, and I'm going to go ahead and delete that. And I'll find another video over here, 4-second video over here. That looks perfect. I'm going to go ahead and add that one in. But as you can see, this one has audio in it. So I'm going to click on this video and I'm going to mute this video over here. There you go. Now let's go ahead and play it. There's also another beat over here, so I'm going to go ahead and split the page over here, and I'm going to go ahead and delete that. So that's basically it on how you can go ahead and do those beats. Like inside those beats, you can go ahead and like include them in and basically play them in. So as you can see the beat marker over here. So another beat drops here. That's why I cut it over there. Now let's try to go ahead and match our filters. So edit video over here, underneath the filters over here. I'm looking for a filter that goes well with the top filter. So this one goes well with this filter, as you can see, but this one needs to be much more vivid. So I'm going to go to adjustment over here. I'm going to increase the saturation up and increase the warmth up to be a bit brighter and reduce down the brightness a bit. There you go. Now as you can see, this format and this format looks almost the same, but this is a bit faded, so I'm going to increase the fade a bit. Now if I were to look at both of these are in the same theme. So now if I were to play it, so now it's time to edit this one. So edit video over here, go to FX, see all over here, see which effect goes well. Summer goes well over here. Then go to adjustments, increase up the warmth a bit, decrease the brightness a bit, decrease the contrast a bit, the highlights a bit, decrease the shadows a bit, have a little bit of fade. I think that works perfectly. Now play it from the beginning again. This one needs to be a bit towards the left, so 2.8 instead of 2.9. There you go. That's perfect. Now this one, I'm going to go edit video, increase the warmth a bit because this is a water, and then decrease the brightness a bit, increase the contrast a bit, increase the highlights a bit, decrease the shadows a bit, have a little bit of fade. There you go. Now let me play it from the beginning again to see. Now let's go ahead and edit our text in over here. So let's move forwards. Let's move forwards to what my journey looks like. I'm going to copy this text because this format is not that much intuitive. So I'm going to go to text over here, add in a text of a design that looks much more intuitive. So I'm going to go ahead and search for a text like this one. This one looks perfect. I'm going to go ahead, add that one and paste everything. Then I'm going to move it into our frame over here and at the center. And I'm going to go ahead and use the animation and do the merge over here. There you go, for both in and out. So now let's go ahead and play it and see how it looks like. Forwards over here. Now I'm going to lower down the size of it. There you go. So that forwards over there is in one sentence. There you go. Now let's play it and see how it looks like. There you go. That looks wonderful over there. So now you can have, let's say this entire clip is about 11.5 seconds. Now Instagram Reels, Facebook Reels as well, or stories or Instagram stories, or you could say TikTok videos, all support up to one, short videos all support up to 1 minute. And we have done only 11.5 seconds. So you have to manage that time, manage your clips, manage the audio, and basically everything you have to manage and combine together to ultimately form a very good looking video. Now I'm going to go ahead and select this. I'm going to go ahead and add some elements in. So I'm going to go to elements, go back over here, add in a line for, let's say. Now let me add it to our frame over here. I'm going to add it right over there and get that right over there. And I'm going to increase the line width to, let's say, I guess 30 sounds fine over here. Now as it's for an Instagram reel, I'm going to go ahead and change this one's color to that. Go for the animation to not rise, not pan. Wipe, yes, wipe looks perfect for this one. And then I'm going to go ahead and copy this, rotate this so that it wipes from bottom to left to top, and paste this right over here and increase it right there. I'm going to do the same thing to make it like that. Now if we were to play it from beginning, as you saw, this looks spectacular. This looks very, very well managed, well organized. Now I'm going to do the same thing, copy this one, rotate this back again, let's say about 180 degrees like this. So 180, there you go. Then let me undo that. Let me go ahead and rotate it again so that it moves from the right to left. And I'm going to paste this right over here and this one right over here. There you go. Now let's play it and see how it looks like. That looks spectacular, but I would want this one to move from the right to left, not left to right. So there you go. Now let me go ahead and play it and see how it looks like. That looks spectacular. Now, what I'll do here is add some quotations in. So I'm going to go to text over here. Now, these quotations, I would want to have like a general standardized text font over here. I could go with impact as well. Impact works perfect for this kind of text. And I'm going to go ahead, add the white color in, increase the size to, let's say, 70. There you go. Now put it right at the center over here, right over there. There you go, so that it aligns perfectly with our frame, and then position it at the middle. There you go. Now I'm going to change the text of it. Let's say never waste your life. Now let me go ahead and animate this to, let's say, block, not block, burst, not burst, skate, spread, no, merge, no, typewriter, no, baseline works perfect. So I'm going to go for baseline over here. Now I can reverse the text animation, but I'll set it as both. Now let me go ahead and play it. So it comes up over here, never waste your life. I'll put it right over here. I'm going to split the page On my second page, I'm going to change the text to okay, there's the same animation still there. Let me go ahead and play it. Now this one is too short. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll go ahead and undo that cut. There you go. Let me cut it over here. Split page. There you go. Now let me go ahead and first let me go ahead and let me play it to see how it looks like. There you go. That looks perfect. There you go. Now let me play it from the beginning. That is perfect. Now I'll repeat the process again for these two videos over here. I'm not going to make a one-minute video. I'm just going to show you how you can create the video, and the rest is up to you and your creativity on how you can use the elements and everything else to make a very good video. Now for this second clip over here, or for this video clip over here, I'm going to do a different form of like adding effect. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give a curved rounded square. I'm going to put this rounded square here. I'm going to put this rounded square right in the middle over here. There you go. I'm going to change its opacity to 15. 15. 15 is too less. So what I'm going to do is again put this in right in our frame. Change the opacity to, let's say, 30. 30 is still too less. How about 50? Let me go ahead and look for 50. 50 looks wonderful over here. So rounded square, as you can see, on both the sides. If I were to double click on this, a text bar opens up and I can put text in, but I don't need to do that. I'll just use some text over here. But before that, I want to animate this one. I'm going to give a breathe animation for this round one over here. So I have a breathe for out, and I can also have a breathe for in as well, but you need Canva Pro for that. I can also give a drift. I can also give a baseline. I can also give a pop. I can also give a wipe, a pan as well, a fade as well, or a rise as well. Pan also looks good. Pop also looks good. Wipe looks refined. So I'm going to go for wipe, both in and both out as well, for enter and exit. So now I'm going to go back to text over here. Now let me go and search for this one. This text over here looks wonderful. So as you can see, there are two segments over here, right? So I'm going to have different segments. So I'm going to first select both of this, or select this text over here, entire text. I'll press Ctrl-Shift-G to ungroup them. So now these are ungrouped. So I can go ahead, place this right over here. I can go ahead, place this right over here. But to see if these are uniform or not, yes, these are uniform. So I'm going to place this right over here. There you go. Then I'm going to basically move this on top here, move this over here. Then I'm going to change the text. Okay. So previously I've written like never waste your life on things that you don't need, right? NEED. There you go. That you don't need. Then over here, I'm going to type in for this one, save. This one, invest. There you go. Reducing down the text size so that it fits in one line. There you go. So it's 164. Save, invest. I'm going to copy this, paste this right over here. Save up money, invest the money. Buy assets. There you go. It's a motivational, like a finance motivational quote video for a story or a reel. Buy assets over here. I'm going to keep on. There you go. So it's 96.1. Okay, 96.1. Now I want to keep all of these things uniformly. So I'm going to select this, select this, select this, select this, and position, I'm going to go ahead, align elements towards the middle. I'm going to press undo. So I'm going to align tidy up. If I use tidy up over here, is going to align them towards this selection. But I'm going to undo them and first basically work on what I have over here. Buy assets, get cash flow from those assets. There you go. Then I'm going to go ahead there you go. That looks perfect over there, but I would want this one to pop out more. But I'll just do some animations and it will look perfect. I could also do another thing. I could also, like, let's say as I have different forms of text over here which do not align perfectly, I can go ahead, put in another text, for example, this one, this game on text over here. Let me go ahead and drag that in. I'll go ahead and drag that in over here. And as you can see, that's not happening because I have too many things loaded up here. So I will go ahead and work on this for once over here for now. Once this one loads in, there you go. It already has loaded in. So I'm going to go ahead and delete this, go ahead and delete this, take this one. I'm going to go delete this, delete this, delete this, then basically put this one over here, then save. There you go, save, invest. Then I'm going to put this one over here, save, invest. Or let me go ahead and undo that. Let me keep this one. Let me go ahead and delete this one. I'm going to put on invest over here. There you go. Then I'll lower down the text so that it's in one line. Let me realign it to our, there you go. That is perfect. Again, lowering it down so that it's in the same line. Yes, and instead of this, let me go ahead and like rephrase that. Generate cash. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and lower down it in 2 sentences, like 2 lines. There you go. Increase it, decrease it. There you go. That's perfect. Save, invest, generate cash. I guess this is all fine. So I'm going to go ahead and select all of these elements and I'm going to go towards the position over here and tidy up. There you go. Now time for the animation. So I'm going to animate this as baseline works, invest over here, drift or wipe or pop works. And then generate cash flow over here. I'm going to animate as a merge. So now this is very unique. So now let me go ahead and play it from the beginning to show you how it looks like. Now, as you saw, this entire clip has by far from the beginning towards this part, it is now very innovative, very creative. And it looks spectacular. It looks good as well. Now, let's say you want to have a narration. Let's say I want to narrate while I'm going through. So let's say I click on this and let's say I'm narrating. Instead of like I'm teaching you right now with the course right now. Okay, so now let's say I'm narrating. So I'll go ahead and play and narrate. Let's move forwards to what my journey looks like. Never waste your life on things that you don't need. Save, invest, generate cash. So that's basically it, the narration. Now let's say you put the narration in as a different audio like below. Keep in mind that if you were to put that narration inside this clip, you need to make sure that the audio of your narration is greater than the background music, the music that I have inputted into this file. So once that is done, then your video will be ready. You can make like 1-minute video, you can make a 30-second video, you can make a 20-second video. It's up to you. For this class over here, I made a video which consists of 11.5 seconds, but that's still okay. And I'll be ending the class for now, and I'll be seeing you guys in the next class. Hello everyone, and welcome back to social media video editing course on Canva. And for this lesson, I'll be teaching you how to create a Facebook ad video on Canva. So let's go ahead without wasting any time and get started with our lesson. So here we are in Canva. I'm going to go ahead and type, as you can see, I've typed in Facebook over here and you'll see the Facebook ad over here. So if I were to click on that, this page will pop up over here. Here you can post your Facebook or create your Facebook advertisement. Now you have digital marketing. As you can see, this is premium versions over here. So you have different forms of premium options over here. You have, like, for example, let's say we use this as ad, but this is not a video for Facebook. This is the graphics part. So I'm going to go ahead and close that. I'm going to go ahead and go for Facebook video over here. There you go. You have Facebook feed ad as well, but let's go for Facebook video over here. So Facebook video will basically open up this for you, the video player over here. Now underneath templates over here, as you can see, there are different forms of templates. You have product, you have spring, you have real estate, birthday, travel, sale, collage, nature, business, fashion, school, sports, thank you, loves, kids. So these are like different forms of formats. So let's go for a product. Let's say you want to showcase a product. So let's go ahead. Let's say it's a food product or food beverage. As you can see over here, it's an orange, or this is an image over here. Now you can go ahead, go online and find out transparent background images of different forms of like formats. So as you can see, this is just a video. Order now over here. And we do not need this order now over here. This icon over here, because this is just a video. So order now, instead of that, we could delete this, we could move this over here. There you go. Let me go ahead and move that right over here. There you go. Now, if I were to play this, as you can see, it's still playing. There you go. So these are all elements that you can use. So this is an image. Let's say you download an image, you put this, as I've already mentioned before, you put all of these things. Now the framing of this entire frame. Now if I were to go inside this frame, let's say, there you go, this is the frame over here. So let's go towards this frame. As you can see, all of these things are within a frame, which gives it a very professional look. So let me go ahead and delete everything. Let me go ahead and create a similar things to show you how to do it. So first, I'm going to go ahead, go to elements over here, take a rounded square. I'm going to place this right at the center over here. Now, as our theme is blue over here, I'm going to first place this, change its transparency to 50%. So 50% over here. This looks wonderful. And I'm going to the animation. We have pan as enter. So if I were to go ahead and click this, we have this pan option over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and import or upload some images over here that we can use. Now, as you can see, I have downloaded and uploaded 2 images over here. I downloaded this icon, the Mercedes icon from like searching online, and I have downloaded this Mercedes car image from the same page as well. So now I have downloaded this both. What I'm going to do is first I'm going to play our video. There you go. Now this will be the center part of our video, okay? And we have created this thing. Now the intros I have already shown you in our previous lessons how you can create intros. Keeping these themes in mind, you can go ahead and create an intro of your own. I'm just going to show you how you can create and edit a video. Now this can be 5 seconds long. This can be a lot longer as you like. Let me keep it like 20 seconds. So that for each 10 seconds, I'll show you what you can do. So we have like 20 seconds. Let me select it to 30 seconds long. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead and select this, go to the animation over here. So I can give rise, I'll give both. I can give rise, I'll give rise for this one. There you go. And for this one, instead of like pan, on both sides, let me go ahead, drift, no, wipe, no, pop, tectonic, no, breathe, no, neon, tumble, no, scrapbook, no, stomp. We could go for stomp, we could go for photo flow, we could go for photo rise, on enter on both, we could go for photo zoom on both, but we do not want that. Let me go for a rotate. There you go. And let me go with like breathe. Go for breathe. There you go. That looks perfect. So now if I were to play it from the beginning, here you go, it's breathing in, breathing out. Let me go to 10 seconds. Right click on it, split page. There you go, this is 10 seconds long. If I were to zoom in much more, there you go. Let me move a bit towards that. Now this is 10 seconds long, but this is 19.9 seconds long. What I would want to do is increase it to 20 seconds. There you go. Now that's 20 seconds. I'll go towards the 20-second mark. Right over here. And then split this page again. There you go. Now we have 10 seconds each on every video over here. Now we'll zoom out a bit so that we can see it properly. And this one is still 9.9. Let me increase it to 10 seconds. There you go. Now we have 10 seconds each. So now, once that is done, I'll go ahead and put in some animations to it. Okay. So what I can do is select this, put this at the center over here, or like undo it. There you go. And here, I can just put this at the center over here. There you go. And increase its size so that it's totally visible in the center. There you go. I'll put the Mercedes logo over here. Increase its size so that it's at the center over here. Then I'm going to just send it backwards like that and reduce down its opacity to 50% as well. There you go. 50% is still like too much. I'm going to change transparency to, let's say, 30%. We want the car to be much more visible. Let's say you own a dealership. Now you want to sell this car on your page. So now you're going to create an advertisement video. The audio you can add in. You can also add it in as speech as well. The audio and speech is completely up to you. I'm just showing you how you can create a video over here. So now what I'm going to do is add a transition to it. So match and move. There you go. So match and move, I've given that. Now let me try to see and play it at from this part over here. There you go. That looks wonderful. Now the vehicle over here, the rise option over here, let me go for a flicker. I can also give for a pulse. So if I were to give the pulse over here, if I were to play it again, so drag it over here and play it again. As you can see, it's pulsing, but I don't want that pulse. I can also give it a wiggle and play it. But the wiggle also looks very terrible for this. It doesn't look professional. I could give for the flicker. Let me remove the wiggle. Let me also remove the pulse from it as well. So flicker will make it so it's like that. But I don't want the flicker as well. So I'm just going to keep it as it is. Those are the motion effects. I'll just keep it as it is for the center. So for the first part over here, I'll go ahead and do one thing. Ctrl+C, Ctrl+V to copy it. I'll move it towards the front over here. I'll go ahead and remove the transition over here. I'll decide what transition I want to put in. I'll go ahead and remove this, and keep this in. I'll go to text over here, add in, let's say, this text over here. Let me drag and drop. There you go. Realign it perfectly. There you go. Now I'll add in an animation to this one. So I can give typewriter. There you go. So let me first play it and see. Okay, so let's keep it at 1.5 seconds, then split the page. Then here, again 1.5 seconds, so which is 3 seconds. And there you go, then split the page. Then again 1.5 seconds, which is 8.5 over here. 1.5, no, sorry, 4.5. There you go. Then I'm going to split the page again. I'm going to go ahead and delete this. Once that is done, for this one, I'm going to give it U. Looking for a car. There you go. And I'm going to place this right at the center over here. And keep on decreasing. There you go. That looks wonderful. Now I'm going to give like animations to this one. Effect, neon. This one as well. Effect, neon. This one as well. Effect, neon. There you go. Then I'm going to go ahead, change this one to the neon effect. The burst, you have skate, roll, bounce, spread, you have merge as well, you have spread. You can give it a roll, you can also give it a burst, but you can also give it neon. Let me go for, as we done roll like neon before, let's go for a roll. So R, this one as well, I want to give it a roll. U, looking for a car. Now here I would want to add this huge sail in. There you go. Now I would want to reduce down the transparency to 20 for that. No, let's keep it at 100 instead of 20. And let me go ahead and select this, rescale it up, put this at the top right over here. There you go. A little bit downwards, a little bit towards here. Huge cell. Then let me type in this one. Sorry, this is not the one. I can give order now. This is some preset. I can customize my own. I'm just using the presets right now to make it much more efficient work, because the perks of using Canva is that you can like use the presets over here perfectly without having to manually create your own font style. You can manually create your own font style, but creating your or using these own presets is also a beneficial move. So a huge sail over here. Let me give an animation to this, a fade, but I would want to give the huge over here, but this one over here, let me go ahead, give this effect over here, huge sail. So this one over here, I'd want to give it, let me move this one. We're going to use those. I'm going to go ahead and select this, or select this one over here, and go for the effect or the animation, give merge. There you go. Now order now, I would want to rescale it down over here at the center. There you go. And I would want to go ahead, lower down this one's value and also lower down this one's value. There you go. Then basically, let me go ahead and delete that. And again, reuse this. There you go. Instead of manually doing that, I'll just scale it downwards like this. Order now, then scale it upwards like that. There you go. I'm going to increase it to, let's say, 50. 50. There you go, 50. This one as well. I would want to keep this at 50. 50. Order now. Now the order over here, let me go ahead, change that to, let's say, red. And now to, let's say, not blue, let's say green. Or orangish right there. I would also like to keep this one there. Now this segment over here. So let's say the name of the vehicle, right? Mercedes. There you go. This one is, let's say, 1987. I'm just guessing the year this came out. It can be 1987, Mercedes 1987. And let's say the name of your showroom over here. It's a motor dealership. There you go. Now I can give in custom effects for this one. So I can give an effects for this one. Let's say this. I can give an effect for this one. So let's say echo. I can give an effect for this one. Let's say I give a background for this. There you go. Motor dealership, Mercedes. This also looks good. Now underneath effects over here, I'm going to go for, like, stomp. Good. No. Is neon good? Nope. Is merge good? This merge is good. So I'll go ahead, select this one as well. Select merge. That's merge selected. So this one is merge. And so let me undo that. So go to pan over here and select merge for that one. So both on enter, on exit. Instead of that, let me just go ahead and do that. There you go. Now let me go ahead and play this to see how it looks like. That looks wonderful. Now let me go ahead and add in more effects. To give in fade for that one. For the motor dealership here, I'm going to give the rise for this one. There you go. Now let me go ahead and play this to see how it looks like. As you see, this looks wonderful. And this will be a momentary video pause. I can set this to, let's say, 1 second each. Or 1.5 second. Let's set it to 1.5 second. There you go. And then you can have another window or another video where you can basically have this one. And you can search up online for this video. You can find a lot of videos for this, like a driving reviews, any kind of videos you can find. Or if you, let's say you're a company, you have this dealership, you have your own personal car in your garage, you can take it out for a test drive, have videographers video it, or you can also video record it, put these videos inside of it on different angles, showcasing, narrating what this car offers, how much mileage it got, what's the cost, this and that. Another thing that I forgot to add in was another text. So this text will be your number. So let's say the number is plus then 1xx so this is the number. Now I'm just going to put add scale it like that. There you go, and change the color for it to white. Add in an effect to it, to tectonic, shift, ascend, block, merge, burst. You can have burst as well. But let's go for roll. Roll looks much more better with numbers. There you go. And you can have effects for it. Let me go give it a shadow. Let me go give it a black shadow. Transparency, I want to make it very visible. The blur amount a little bit. The direction and the offset as well. Now I can zoom in to see the shadow, as you can see. So I'll select this over here again. I'll go to FX for the shadow. I can give the offset, there you go. I can give the direction, there you go. Give the blur amount, I'll give it a little bit blurry. Transparency basically means how much transparent it is. I'll zoom out a bit. There you go, that looks much more better. Now if I were to go ahead and play it, now here looking for a car, there is something wrong with this one. I don't know if you have guessed it, but it seems a bit out of order. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to press enter. I'm going to go ahead, change this so that it fills up the center over here, but I'm going to move it a little bit towards the center. There you go, a bit towards the center over here. Reduce it down. There you go. Looking for a car. So let me go ahead and delete that. Let me put that in there. Delete that, put that in there. This looks much more better. So now let's go ahead and play it and see. You can also give like an offer, last still. There's a deadline time. Like I can give it like this. Let me go ahead, put it like that. Offer extends up until, let's say, just a random date, 10th September 2001. Just a random number. So let me go ahead and put that. Let me go ahead and change it to impact. There you go. Let me go add in an effect. I can add in a neon effect, change the color to, let's say, red over here. There you go. I can also add in a neon effect for this one. So neon effect, there you go. That looks wonderful. So now I'm going to go ahead and animate this one to stomp. I can also give these two stomp as well as the huge cell. But nonetheless, let me go ahead and play it to show you. Huge cell, number ordinal, there you go. Now you have a very good looking video. Now I can make this up until, let's say, 6 seconds. Now the standard timing of Facebook advertisements are like shorts or any reels or any kind of stories. You can have it up to 5 minutes. You can have it up to 1 minute. I think the minimum standard for an advertisement, like a graphic advertisement like this, is 1 minute. And the standard one should be about 3 minutes, and the maximum amount of time that you might put into your ad, if in case you're narrating and describing all the things that you need to describe, is to about 10 minutes straight. Now, as it's an advertisement, people are going to try to avoid advertisements unless they're interested to it. Let's say someone's like scrolling through Facebook, they're not interested in buying a car, but they came across your advertisement and then they got interested in buying a car. So it depends on what you convey through your advertisement video and how much innovative and how much creative and how much eye-catching your creation is for that video. That'll be all for this lesson, and I'll be seeing you in the next one. Welcome back to our social media video editing course for Canva. And for this lesson, I'm going to show you how you can make YouTube video. So let's go ahead and get started. So as you can see, I have opened up Canva over here. I'm going to go ahead and click the plus icon over here and search for YouTube video. Or I can go to videos over here And then you'll have the preset over here, YouTube video, as you can see. And now the blank video over here, the size over here for the pixel and the YouTube video pixel are the same. So you can also create a blank video as well and start from there. The same size. Now this will pop up. We'll have our templates over here. So now, as you can see, the templates are set for YouTube video over here, and we can have different forms of templates. So let me go ahead and click on this template over here. This is an ending template. Thank you for watching. I'm going to keep this like as it is, and then I'm going to have a welcome video over here. But before that, let me go back. Let me go ahead and select this welcome video, like the ending video over here. There you go. And go back, and on this welcome video, I'm going to click on the top over here. You can apply the style only. So if I were to apply the style has been applied for this one. So as you can see, the colors change. So you can apply different styles as well. So you can have like ending as well, like this. So if I were to play it, now it's loading up the style. So again, clicking on this. Now, as you can see, this template styles are over here for this colors. So once it opens up, launches up, I'm going to play it, and as you can see, welcome to my channel. And then I can add in another text as well. So this is basically an intro. I've already showed you how you can add an intro in. So after adding the intro, now let's select the theme on which we will work on. Now let's say I'm doing a showcasing some narrated product review of a vehicle, let's say a Lamborghini. So let's go ahead and go to uploads over here, and I'm going to go to videos over here, and then I'm going to upload the videos that I have already downloaded from Pexels. So you can go to pexels.com, you can download any videos that you want if you're working on any personal project. But if you were to, let's say, have a brand, you want to showcase a car, or let's say you have your own car and you want to showcase it on your YouTube channel, you can use your camera to record it and then upload, like use that recording and upload it over here. So I'm going to go ahead and upload them right now. Now, as you can see, I have uploaded these videos over here. So I'm going to go ahead and implement them over here. So there you go. That's one, that's two over here. I'm going to add this one now over here, and then I'm going to add another one. I'm going to keep this one at the end. So I'm going to drag it on the right side over here, and I'm going to place it at the end over here. Now I'm going to zoom out a bit to make it small so that I can see it clearly. So now, as I've mentioned before, you can go ahead and record and upload them however you want. Now, I would want all of these videos. For example, this video over here is 21 seconds long, right? This one's 15 seconds, this one's 14 seconds, this one's 11 seconds. So I'll shorten every clip over here to 10 seconds each. Now, you can have your entire clips to be like as long as you want. It doesn't matter of the size or the length of your clip. I'm just shortening up this clip so that I can show you how you can work on like Facebook projects or YouTube video projects, so and so. There you go. Or you can go ahead and do another thing. I'm going to undo everything over here. There you go. I can say you can select this clip. You can like trim it however you want to. So I'll keep it at 10 seconds over here. 10 seconds. There you go. Now this will speed up the video and trim it to 10 seconds. So I'm going to trim this video to 10 seconds over here. There you go. This one as well. I'm going to trim it down to 10 seconds. And you can also select a video, go to the playback speed over here, and you can change the playback speed. You can make it slow motion. You can also speed it up so that it looks like fast forwarded as well. So as you can see, I've trimmed down every video over here to 10 seconds. There you go. Now I'm going to go to elements over here. I'm going to go to videos over here, or underneath elements over here, or design over here. I'm going to go to YouTube video ending. There you go. And thank you for watching. I can grab this in. I can paste this at the end over here. But before that, I'm going to go to the YouTube video editing as well again. Let me wait up to say like open up this welcome to my channel page. I'm just going to wait for it to load up. So once this has loaded up, I'm going to go to this welcome over here. There you go. Now, once I've selected this welcome, I'm just going to wait a bit. Or you can edit this, you can copy this and basically copying it. So I'm going to like copy this by holding down Alt and dragging it at the end over here. And at the end, thank you. For watching. There you go. Now we have our video. So I'm going to play it from the beginning. Now let's play it and see how it looks like. Now, as you can see over here, I can go ahead and play it and it will look like this. So 10 seconds later, it's going to like transition to this video, then it's going to go ahead and transition to this video, showcasing my entire video like this. And at the end, thank you for watching, as you can see. And at the start, welcome to my channel, that animation, and there you go. So that's basically it on how you edit the transition part I have showed you before. Now the audio, if you go to uploads over here, you can record yourself through this option over here. So I like, for example, let's say come over here, I click on record yourself, then I can go ahead and record myself. Like for example, hello everyone, welcome to my channel over here. And now if your channel is, for example, related to this Lamborghini, or let's say from this point onwards, I'm going to go and speak out a narration for this video. So let's say, welcome to my channel. To all the viewers out there, today I'm going to be showcasing you my newest purchase, this chroma blue coated Lamborghini. As you can see, it's very wonderful. The front end is very wonderful like this, as you can see, with the Lamborghini logo and the lights. I like the lights, it's very stunning. Then as you can see over the light, as if I were to drive this down the road, if the sun's over me, it's going to be very shiny. And I've got that like side signal strip, orange colored outed, and as you can see, it also looks very good from the sides. Then thank you for watching. Please, if you like my video, you can go ahead and subscribe to my channel and hit that notification bell. Thank you. Now, I might not have done a very good job at like showcasing or narrating that YouTube video, but if you were to create a YouTube video, you can go for social media. Like this is for a very personal use. Now in case for any professional use, for any kind of YouTube video, any kind of product showing, you need to have that product, you need to have a professional script written out where you can go ahead and write down that script and add in elements, add in other things. So I only downloaded 4 videos and I'm working with those 4 videos here. You can go ahead and use other forms of videos. You can record your own videos. You can then add in transitions. So let's say I add in some transitions to here. Let's say I give the color wipe transition to all of these videos over here. There you go, color wipe. I can also change the color I want to from those options. So there you go. I also gave another color wipe, and here I'm going to give a flow transition. Now if I were to like play it from over here, it's going to like flow out onto this one. There you go. As you saw, there's the animation. And for each of these ones over here, we have the color combinations over here. As you can see, these are the color combinations. If I were to go to my transitions, I can go ahead and change the color. I want to match the colors to my document colors over here, so I'm going to go ahead and match them like my document colors over here. There you go. Now it's a bit too much dark, so I'm going to keep it a bit lighter. There you go, that looks much more better. I'm going to do basically the same thing for the rest over here. And also the same for this one. There you go. Now, if I were to play this, as you can see, it goes from there. So if I were to play it from here, as you see, that was a very good transition to it. You can also add music to the background as well. So that's basically it for this lesson on how to create a YouTube video. It's not that much different from Facebook video. The only difference is like what theme of your video. Like if this is a very simple, very basic video editing on Canva, which I've showed you. Now, the next lessons we're going to have are class projects. And in those class projects, I'm going to like guide you through specific details on how you can create your videos and add some advanced effects to them as well. And what I mean by advanced effects, I'm not going out of and using other different effects. What I'm saying is advanced effects, like transitions, much more customizing those transitions, adding more elements into it, adding more animations to those elements into it, creating a proper video. So I'm going to end this lesson and I'm going to be seeing you in our next class projects. Hey there and welcome back to social media video editing course for Canva. And this is our class project 1. So let's go ahead and get started. The name of this class project is creating an Instagram story video. The description is for the students to create a stunning Instagram video for sharing on Instagram story. The theme is up to the students. It can be categorized towards a product review. It can be categorized towards, let's say you have uploaded a new video. You just want to create an Instagram story video to notify your followers that you have uploaded a new video. So it can be varied. Now the student here, the theme of this project is completely up to the student for what they want to create or what they want the theme to be. So the first step is to first Instagram story video page on Canvas to open up a project on Canva, either by searching or making a custom layout of their own. Step 2 is to make a short intro by adding everything which has been taught in the span of the lessons. Step 3 will be to either record their own videos or use similar videos or similar themed videos that they can find online. Then to reorganize and use transitions between those videos. Then the students can use filters if they want to at last to finalize the video, then to publish the video on the social media. So let's go ahead and get started with the class project. And by the end of this class project, the outcome will be for the students to learn the basics to create a social media video post. So let's go ahead and get started. So as you can see over here, I've already created a document over here. So in order to create a document, you have to just search on Instagram and you'll find the Instagram profile or Instagram story video over here. There you go. You can click on that to open this, or you can go to home. You can go to custom size and set your own custom size of video that you want to post on your Instagram story. Now that we have this, we are going to go to first create our intro. You can use any templates you want to, or you can go ahead and use a template and then reorganize that template as you want. So before we start to create our template, let's start with the basics text. So we are going to go to text over here. We are going to go to a heading. But before we add text and before we start with the video, let us first discuss on what kind of theme we will be working on for this class project. So now let us say that the theme that we have selected is a quotation. So it's like story video. So it's going to be about quotes. It's going to be about motivational quotes for our Instagram story video. So we will mostly use text. We will mostly use elements for animations, for graphics, and we will import some videos from Canva over here. So I'm going to go to search over here and motivation. I'm just going to search for motivation over here, and I'm going to go for vertical over here for some videos, and just wait and see what kind of videos we get. And we are going to go ahead and start our creation of our entire video over here. Now let us first go ahead and import a video. There you go, and play this video to see. Now this looks a very good, very good intro video. So I'm going to go ahead, put this in. Now do remember that the total, as it's a story, the total amount of time that you should invest here should be more or less not more than 1 minute. Okay, as it's a Instagram story video, not more than 1 minute. 1 minute is the standard. Now I've set this theme for our project for business quotations or successful quotations, where you basically work hard and earn and do that effort in smartly, and you can achieve whatever you desire, anything that you might need. So I'm going to first get some videos in. So this one, I want to edit it so that I can go ahead and let me go ahead and first trim it to, let's say, 20 seconds. Can I add 20 seconds in? No, I cannot. So let me go to the end to see. And basically split page over here. Let me go ahead and delete this. I do not want this text in because I want videos where I can basically go ahead. Let me go remove this one. So let's say I want 5 quotations, 50-second video, 5 quotations for 10 seconds for each quotation. Okay, and a narration as well. I'll record that narration and play it here for you to see. But for now, let me go ahead and trim this one, this video over here, to 10 seconds. 10 seconds, there you go. And I'll add 4 more videos, each of 10 seconds. This one as well, I'll trim this one video. It's 10 seconds over here. There you go. Now I'll search for other videos as well. I do not need this. Not this as well. Let me go ahead and search for working and see what kind of working type videos we have. These are 9 seconds. I want something. There you go. This works perfectly. I'm going to drag it and drop it over here. Now this has once I clicked on that, this has turned into a B loop over here. As you can see, we have 2 videos. I do not want that B loop. Just go ahead and trim this video to 10 seconds. There you go. Now we have in total of 30 seconds. Okay, you can also make it 1 minute as well. But I'm going to go ahead, place all of this. Now, as you can see, this video over here, if I were to enlarge it, it's not that high quality. It's kind of blurred out. So I'm going to move that out of the way. Now this video here, this one works perfectly. I'm going to go ahead and move this video over here. It's already 10 seconds, so I do not need to trim it. I'm going to reorganize them likewise to the quotations that I will make. I will go remove that one. I'm just searching. You need to first see, for example, the business quotations that I have in mind. The first is intro, right? So it's do you want to be successful? There are several ways. There are, let's say I have 5 videos in total. Let's say make it 60. So I'll give 5 steps to become successful in life. So step 1, work hard. Step 2, be more self-confident, like that, and then stuff like that. And this video over here, I a meaning for this video to have communication with others, because in order for you to grow or in order for you to be successful in life, you need to communicate. You cannot work on your own. As we are human beings, we need to work with one another in order to improve ourselves, right? So I posted this because this video here you can see 4 people interacting with each other. So that's a form of communication. And then teamwork. There you go. They also gave a high five, all 4 of them together. So that's a very good video that I got here for free. Now, I also have another video over here. Let me go ahead and see if this is... No, this is not up to the mark. What is this? No, this one is not up to the mark as well. So one's working, one's self-working, or this can be knowledgeable, research, educate yourself. And this one's communication and teamwork. That like 3 of our criteria has already been fulfilled. Now we need 2 more. So we have got working, we have got self-education, we have got communication. Then what else do we need? Planning. So let me go ahead and search for planning and see what kind of videos we have. And this over here, let me wait for it to load up. There you go. Not the sort of planning. What about this one? No, not this one either. You can still create a video of infographic, like working as working animation for a few elements. You can also go ahead and do that as well if you want. This one works perfectly. Planning. As you can see, planning ahead here, calculating, planning out. This works perfectly. This is a very good example. Now I'm just waiting for it to properly load up. So once it loads up, I can go ahead and trim it. So I'll go ahead, click on this video over here, go over here, and then trim it to 10 seconds. Now we have 50 seconds. Okay. So I would want planning to be my first quote. Okay. Planning to be my first quote over here. Then work hard according to that plan, or to educate oneself according to that plan first, then working hard, and remember to always communicate with others while going forward into the future, and then growing a business. There you go. I'm going to search for business now. The same filters applied. I'm just going to wait for it to load up. So now, as our business over here loaded up, I'm going to go ahead and see what is good over here. So a business. Let me go ahead and put this one in and see what kind of video this is. This is just a video of a skyscraper. I do not want this. I want a proper business. I think this one will do perfect. Let me go ahead and move this one in. Nope. It's just a perfect person. No, this one looks perfect for a business. Like growing a business, working together. There you go, communicating. It also goes with one of our theme over here, or one of our quotes over here, but I'm going to move that over here. There you go. Now, I would like to do an effect on all of this. So if we were to select this, there you go. Now you can see that there's no effects over here, but if I were to go, there are filters over here, right? But there's a way that you can add a custom effect to it. So what I mean is going to elements over here, then selecting a shape. There you go. Then putting this shape all over the top over here. Then going to the shape over here, not that one. Going to like if I were to right click, as you can see, there's nothing here. But if I were to go to animate over here, or to go to transparency over here, but before that, let me go ahead and change the color of it. Change the color to, let's say, gray solid. And then I'm going to basically copy this and paste this on top of all of our, but before copy pasting on top of all of our objects, I want to first edit its transparency to, let's say, 50. There you go. If I were to play from beginning, as you see, this gives a very faded effect to it. So now I'm going to go ahead, select this square, or I can do another thing, put it into a frame over here. There you go. I'm going to go ahead and put it into our frame over here and basically copy and paste it on all of our scenes over here. It will give a very refined look to our entire project. Now, if you were to see the similarity between all of these clips, the last one over here has a very warm color to it. So I'm going to select it. I'm going to go to edit video, go to filters over here. I want to give it a color where the warmth is less like there you go. I decrease the warmth. As I decrease the warmth, it matches the color format to most of our clips over here. So now I'll keep it like that so that it keeps on matching. Now going back to our first ever clip over here, I'm going to go ahead and add in a text. Now I'm going to go and add in a text and see what text we have that can go very good with our project. And if you do not find any text design here to be aligning with what you are looking for, you can go and create your own custom text file. Now this is a very good post, good over here. So I'm going to go ahead and use this as a design. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some more text in to see how it is. So instead of this one looks much more better. So I'm going to right click on it and I'm going to ungroup it basically first. So as you can see, it is ungrouped now. I would want to keep this right at the center over here. I would want to keep this right in the middle. And I'm going to first, let's say this is the name of your Instagram page. Let's say the name is QUOTS, Quotes of the Future, so and so. So let's say that's the name of your Instagram page. And here, 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead and reduce down I'm going to first full screen this one and full screen this one so that it's much more visible to see. Also, now I can go ahead and see it by scrolling down as well. So I'm going to go ahead and first get this thing's ratio down so that the successful word here is in one sentence instead of 2. There you go. So I'm going to realign it towards the center of our page, and this one will be towards the bottom part, but within the frame. I'm going to move it like right over there to see where our frame is at. So as you can see, already we have the frame over here, but I'm going to first move it so that it is inside our frame. Then I'm going to position it towards the middle. There you go. And this one as well, I'm going to position it towards the middle and then move it towards the bottom part over here. There you go. Okay, 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful, or if you want to attain success. That can also be a quote, that can also be the sentence. Now I'm going to go to anime and go to like merge over here. As you can see, merge over here, Quotes of the Future. I'm going to give it a raise. There you go. As you can see. Now what I would want to do is select this one and animate this over here. Not fade, not pop. A wipe seems good. Breathe also seems good. Breathe looks better. So there you go. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, you can see what I have created. Now these are the steps. So if I were to give a narration in, I would make it sound like this. 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful by quotes of the future. Here are the 5 ways that you can maintain. Like I could also say it in a much more faster pace, and basically then transition it into this one. So I'm going to go ahead and add a transition now. I'm going to go for a normal like color wipe. I can do match and move. I can do chop. I can do stack. I can give it a flow. Flow seems really good over here, as you can see. Yes, I'll stick with flow. It has a very nice mark to it. Now I'm going to give it up so that it gives the transition that everyone is mostly used to while scrolling on Instagram. Or I can also give it like this one so that it basically, this one also works because it's a story, and you tap on the right to go towards the next story, right, for Instagram. So that's also a way that you can do or make to make your Instagram stories much more interactive and much more beautiful as well. Now I'll basically do the same thing for the rest 5 videos, and I'll be back after I have done and put in the text and animation for the rest 5 videos. So I have gone and I have done all the text over here, as you can see. Now, as I've done all the text over here, I need an audio narration, right? Then I have recorded an audio narration of myself. Now I'm going to play it to show you how it sounds like. But before that, I would want this audio's sound to be a bit less, about 40. There you go. Now I'm going to play it so that you guys can hear. These are the 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful. Remember to follow these 5 steps daily in order to reach whatever you desire in your life. Step 1, plan ahead. Get an early start, rise up early, and plan ahead of what your day going to be. Early start will help you. Step 2 is to educate yourself. Read a lot of books, read a lot of articles, read a lot of people who have done it. It will give you a head start as well. Step 2 is to work out both physically and mentally. A good body and a good health will always bring in good wealth. Step 4 is to start up a business. No one is going to get rich, no one is going to get successful just by doing a job. So start a business. Step 5 is to communicate. Whether you are doing a business, whether you're doing a job, if you do not communicate properly, you will not go far in life. So there you go. Now we have a complete video for upload, but there's still one thing missing, and that's music, right? So I'm going to go ahead and take this audio, increase the volume back to 100, and then we will go to elements over here, and let's go for some audio. So over here underneath the audio, we have happy, we have pop, we have epic. Let's try to see if we can find any epic free audio effects or audios over here. Now you have French horn bearing, you have classic dramatic music. It's like 57 seconds, and we have 58 seconds. We do not need that. We need, let me go ahead and play this to see what we have. Let me go ahead and play and see what we have. These are the 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful. Remember to follow these 5 steps. This is just a hymn. I didn't want a hymn. I want music. So I'm going to go ahead and search for background music. Now, as you can see, we have background music coming up over here, but we need something which is long enough. Now this is long enough. But this is very mild. We need something that is not mild, but that is not too funky as well. So I'll just add a music and I'll show you what music I've added. Now I couldn't find any music on Canva for free. So what I did is I went to pixabay.com. So it's pixabay.com, and I went ahead and downloaded a free music known as Price of Freedom by Daddy S Music. So it's free to download. I had then applied that over here. So now let's go ahead and play our video to see what creation we have made. These are the 5 steps to maintain if you want to get successful. Remember to follow these 5 steps daily in order to reach whatever you desire in your life. Step 1. Plan ahead. Get an early start. Rise up early and Step 1. Plan ahead. Get an early start. Rise up early and plan ahead of what your day going to be. Early start will help you. Step 2 is to educate yourself. Read a lot of books, read a lot of articles, read a lot of people who have done it. It will give you a head start as well. Step 2 is to work out both physically and mentally. A good body and a good health will always bring in good wealth. Step 4 is to start up a business. No one is going to get rich, no one is going to get successful just by doing a job. So start a business. Step 5 is to communicate. Whether you are doing a business, whether you're doing a job, if you do not communicate properly, you will not go far in life. As you can see, we have really made a good video over here. Now, second audio over here, you need to go to audio effects because this audio is 5 minutes long. It's not 1 minute long. So give a fade in of 1 second and a fade out of 1 second. So it's going to fade in and fade out on the starting and the ending of the 1 second. Now we are missing several things. So we are missing the transitions. So I'm going to give the transitions for flow, for the right direction, for this direction over here, for the left direction, I mean. So same case with all the others. We are going to give flow left direction. This one as well, flow left direction. This one as well, flow left direction. So now if we were to play it from here, let's say, let me go back here. If we were to play it, will help you. There you go. Now we have a very good animation and transition towards all of our video. And that's our complete video. And that will be all for class project 1, and I hope to see some good videos made by yourselves. Now this video is 52 seconds long because of all the audio and the videos. You can go ahead and make all of them 10 seconds. It's all up to you. This all readjusts automatically towards the audio, towards the video as well. So it's up to you. You can make it like 1 minute long, you can make it 58. Like the minimum standard should be around 57 to 58 seconds. As it's an Instagram stories, try to give at least 1 minute. So there you go. And thank you for your time. Bye. I'll see you in class project 2. Hello everyone and welcome back to social media video editing for Canva, and this will be your class project number 2. Let's go ahead and get started. So this is class project 2. We will be creating a YouTube video. The description of the video is to create a YouTube video for social media or YouTube. Now first you need to create a YouTube page on Canva. Then make a welcome and thank you page. Now either record your own videos or use similar themed videos that you might find on the internet and use them inside between the welcome and the thank you page. Then reorganize and use transitions on your videos between the videos as well. Edit the videos, add effects and adjustments. Then publish the video on social media or on YouTube. Now the outcome of this project will be learning the basics on how to create a social media video post. So let's go ahead and get started on our class project 2 and how you can make a YouTube video. So I have opened up Canva over here. I'm going to go to video over here, and underneath video, we will have this video is the size of this video is the same as YouTube. So underneath templates here, you can go ahead and search for YouTube, and it will go ahead and give you YouTube like welcome pages and also thank you pages as well. Now these are some innovative welcome pages and thank you pages, but our goal is to first create our own welcome page or thank you page. So first I'm going to put in some text. I'm going to put in a heading and put in a subheading. This subheading will be below our heading. So the heading will be welcome and the subheading will be to my page. So I'm going to go ahead and put in welcome over here. There you go. And then I'm going to add a text, add some font to it, change the font to it. Now it can be anything. It can be this welcome. It can be anything you want. It can be Comic Sans. It can be any kind of welcome that you want. I want to keep it neat and clean, so I'm going to go ahead and look for a neat and clean font. This works perfectly, so I'm going to go ahead, scale it up. There you go, and put this above the center. There you go. And then I'm going to put the animation in. So this one looks perfect, baseline, both on enter and in exit. Then I'm going to give a subheading to it. Welcome to... Now, let's say, welcome to my page, or if you're an organization, welcome to this organization. So welcome to, let's say, quotes of the future. There you go. Welcome to quotes of the future. Now here, I would want to keep this on a second line, separate line, and I would want to change the font for this one as well. Now, let me go ahead and change the font to something like this. Welcome. Now I would want to keep this font different. So there you go. Now the font is different. Now I'm going to go and animate this. I would want to give it merge. Welcome to quotes of the future for both and enter. Now for the background. So I'll go to elements over here and I'll go to graphics over here. As you can see, we have a lot of graphics over here. Now I'm going to go and search for animation type graphics. As you can see, we have a lot of animation style graphics. Now this graphic over here is very good. Now you cannot change the color of this graphic. So what I'm going to do is I am going to put another graphic in, an element in for a square to say, and I'm going to like right click on it and go to layer. And I'm going to send it back, but as you can see, this will not get sent to back. So if I'll click on this, I'll go to layer and I'll bring to front so that I can see this one much more clearly, then reorganize it later on. Then I'm going to go ahead, put this right over here. There you go. Now I would want to change the color for this one. So let me go ahead, put in a gradient color to it. So now as I have put in the gradient color, I'm going to give it a radial color like this, and I'm going to go ahead, change the color, this one to black and this one to a little bit reddish over here, or a little bit dark reddish over here. There you go. Now I would want to lock this as it's a background, so I'm going to go ahead and lock this. Then I can go ahead and select all the text and everything else that I would like. So there you go. Now I'll place this right at the center. Now, what I would want to do is animate this one as well. As you can see, this is wipe, this is drifting in, this is neon, this is tumble. If I were to give in tumble, it's going to come in like that. I can also make it scrapbook. I can also give it neon so that it jumps in. So I'm going to give it neon, and I'm going to send it back below our text. There you go. I'll increase its size slightly and then put this back into the center over here. Now let's go back to our text and change the color of our text, or add some effects. And so I can add like the neon effect to this one. I can also add the neon effect to this one and then change the color. So what kind of color would be good for neon? Now this is very eye-catching or eye-popping, and this one is like this. So now if I were to play it from the beginning, as you see, now the background effect is too catchy. So what I would want to do is I would want to give the animation, set the animation to again I would want to give it rotation, and I would want to give it as a stomp. There you go. Now I would want to decrease the transparency of this to, let's say, 40% so that our text is much more visible. There you go. Now we have opened a basic welcome to the course of future. There you go. Welcome to the course of future. It goes away like that. So hey there, welcome to the course of future, and for this video I'm going to be describing you on how to create quotes type videos. So you can go ahead and create a tutorial videos like that. So like for example, we made a tutorial on a class project 1 on how you can create an Instagram video, right? So we're going to go ahead and do the same thing, but for this one it's going to be a tutorial. So in this video, let's say the theme is to create a tutorial that you can showcase for your audience on YouTube. So you will be going ahead and guiding through the tutorial, right? So I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to get the tutorial inside of this video, and then I'm going to show you how it is done. So what I'm going to do is first create a new page over here. Now let's say your tutorial, we had this video, right? We had this video in. So at first I would want to put the videos that I've recently used. We had this video in, we had this video in. So I'm going to reorganize them. We had this video in. If I were to go to see all, we could see all the videos that we used previously. Now this one, we did not have this video. We use this video. There you go. And we use this video as well. There you go. But this video is not have been included, so I'm going to lower it down. There you go. Now selecting all of these things, I'm going to right click on it. But before I right click on it, I would want to edit this in like this. There you go. To create a very good frame over here. There you go. Now if I were to play this, as you can see, all of these videos are playing. Now we would want to have a design layout, right? So I'm going to first click on an element over here. There you go. And I would first cover up our frame over here like this. There you go. And then send this object towards the back. So layer, I'm going to send it to back over there so that these are filled up over here. And once that is done, I'm going to select another and then paste this right over here. There you go. And for this color, I'm going to go ahead, select our gradient color from before. So there you go. We have this gradient color, and I'm going to basically change it into radial and change the color layout to our previous one. Similar to our previous one. There you go. Then I'm going to again go to layer and bring to back. There you go. Now we have a good layer over here. Now I would want to add some elements into it. I'll keep this at 21.5 seconds as before. Now I would want to, let's say, change how it looks like we're using some elements in, right? I'm going to go back to elements over here. I'm going to select any lines or any dotted lines or any kind of elements over here. So let me go ahead, select the line. There you go. Increase the line width. I guess that is enough. And I'm going to basically put this right over here and increase it towards that side. Increase it towards here. There you go. Now for the elements over here, I would want to give an animation. So tectonic is this. We have breathe. We have fade. We have wipe. Let's go for wipe. There you go. Now for this videos over here, I would want to animate each of this to wipe. There you go. The same as our rectangular or pop. Pop looks good. So if I were to play it from beginning, you can see the difference. So if I were to play from beginning, there you go. We have a very good video over here. But we have a line over here, right? So I'm going to change the color of this line to a red over here. Now I would also want to give it a wipe animation like this. There you go. Now I'm going to go ahead and copy this by holding down Alt and dragging this. Now I would want to paste this right over here, aligning it, and then grabbing this and pasting this right over here. Now if I were to play it from here, let's say, there you go, it happened like that, right? It came up like that. Now, if I were to like delete this, for example, and go back to our main front over here, select our video file and then copy it again, not this one. Select the line only and copy that. I'm going to put this right over here and put this one right over here at the end. Now, if I were to play it from beginning again, as you see, the line came up like that. I'm going to do the same thing again, but this time I would want to select this right over here and select this one right over here. If I were to play it again from the beginning, I see it came up like that. I'm going to do the same thing again, but this time I would want this side to be here and that side to be right over here on top. Now we have a good frame. So if I were to play it now, as you can see, those lines came up. Now the animation part over here, I would want to have like both in and out. So I would want to give both for in and out, so that at the end you will see that while transitioning from this to another video, it's going to go out. So how do you know that? If you go to the end and play, see, it will go out. So I'll do the same thing for all the effects here. So now the position, the pop over here for both in and out, and for this triangle over here, or this square over here, shape over here, I'll also give for the wiping out as well. So if I were to go at the end and play it, as you can see, all of them disappeared. So welcome to Quotes of the Future. I'll show you how you can create videos, stunning videos, using these clips over here to make videos of quotes and edit them on Canva, for example. So I'm going to go ahead and show you how to do it. So it takes about a year, so I'm going to trim it up until this part over here. There you go. Then I'll go ahead and create a new video. Now, the 4 videos that I used, I'm going to first select the first video here, Control C. Now I'm going to place Control V over here. There you go. I'm just gonna paste it right over here, increasing it like that. Now for Canva, first you need to upload this video in, put some transitions in. So they're basically a tutorial video. So I'm going to put some text here first. So I'm going to add a heading first. First step. Okay. First step, there you go. Now I'm going to place it at the left side corner over here. Place it right over here. First step, there you go. First step, then I'm going to add a subtitle of body text over here and then paste it right over here. I'm going to increase the text box to about this within and then place it on the left. So first step, open Canva, for example, then upload the video, add effects, add animations, so there you go. I have this. Now I'm going to shorten it up so that it's in one sentence. First, I would want to make this like that, increase it. I think that's better. There you go, right within our frame. So we're gonna open up Canva, but before that, I would want to add another element in. I'm going to add this element over here. I'm going to paste it right in the middle, right over here. There you go. But before that, I would want to add another element here. Paste it over here like this. Now I would want to have the same background like this over here, copy paste, and layer sent back. And this one I would want to make it a bit lighter. So I'm going to select this one and then decrease the transparency to about 20%. That way this will show up here like this, which is good. Now I'm going to go ahead and place this a little bit downwards, and also this one over here. So I'm going to first select both of this and change the color to white, or change the color to blue over here, or change it to red over here, so that it looks more popped out and it matches with our theme, with the theme of the video over here. So I'm going to go ahead and place this right at the center over here within our box. This one as well, right at the center over here. Now, once that is done, I'm going to go ahead, select our line over here. But before selecting the line, I would want to lock this first, so that I can go ahead and select our line over here. But as you can see, I'm unable to select the line. I will also lock this layer over here. I'm going to go ahead, select the line. There you go. Now I'm going to place it right at the center. First, I'll shorten it out a bit so that it's right at the center. Increase it like that. Then change the color to red again and add the line width up a bit to 10. There you go. Once that is done, now I'm going to go ahead, move this back inside, move this back upwards here. So how to make quote transition videos. So first, stock up on videos. There you go. Then I'll go ahead, copy this, paste this right over here. Our second step would be to upload the videos. There you go. Our third step will be to create texts. And our fourth step will be to organize everything, every video and texts. Now adding in graphics and adding animations to graphics, as I've showed you before in our previous class project. There you go, adding in graphics or graphic elements, and add animations to those elements. Now we need one more. So I'm going to go ahead, create one more over here. And finalizing the video and publishing it. There you go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to select all of this. I'm going to go ahead and right click. I'm going to go to our position over here. After going to position, I'm going to tidy up them according to this selection. There you go. Now I can also do one thing. I can unlock this. Now select all of these elements over here. There you go. And then go to position and then select tidy up, so that everything gets tidied up between themselves. Now I would want to give animation. So it's a pop animation for this one. This one doesn't have any animation. So I'm going to give it, instead of a drift, I'm going to go ahead, give the animation for this one to a wipe. There you go. And this animation over here, we can give it a baseline. There you go. And for this, first let me lock this element in. There you go. Then select this one and go to animation. And we can give tumble, we can give neon, we can give baseline as well, we can give drift as well, we can give a wipe. Wipe seems to be perfect for this. So I'm going to go ahead and select wipe. I'm going to unlock that. And then for this videos over here, for this one over here, sorry, the moment, like if I were to put animation on here, this will animate first, then this will animate afterwards. So this one over here, I would want to give the animation for it to be merged. As you can see, we also have block, we also have burst, we also have ascend. Let's go for, let's say, shift or typewriter. Let's go for typewriter. As you can see, there you go. Now this one as well, typewriter. This one as well, typewriter. I would want to give typewriter for all of this. There you go. So I'm going to also select for animation, all of these things for both enter and exit. There you go. Same case for this one. I would want to give the wipe for both enter and exit for this one. And let me go for everything. Let me select everything, go for animation. And as you can see, nothing's animated here because all of these things have separate animations to it. So I'm going to go ahead and select this, go to animate, go to both. I'm going to try like transition in all of these things to both. All of these things have been set to both. I'm going to lock this one again. There you go. And then after locking this, I'm going to select this. I'm going to also give both for this one as well. Now if we were to play this video from the beginning, as you can see, this are now animated. Now, as this is in the second line over here, the animation is not that much good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to change up the animation for all of these things to something different. So I'm going to select this. I'm going to go to animations over here. And instead of baseline, I'm going to go for merge. There you go. Merge for both in and out. So there you go. Now everything here looks perfect. Now, if I were to play this from beginning, how to make quote transition videos, stock up on videos, upload the videos, create text, organize every video, EVERY, my spelling's wrong here. So every video and text, adding in graphic elements and add animations to those elements, to those, not W, it will be T, to those elements, then finalizing the video and publishing it. Okay, so now we have the base of our done. And then let's go ahead. Now let's go ahead and create a welcome or a thank you for watching clip over here. So I'm going to go ahead, copy this entire clip and paste this over here. There you go. Then I'm going to go ahead and type in thank you for watching. FORWATCHING, watching. So I'm going to then select this one, change the color for this to white. Select this one, change the color to red. Thank you for watching. Or I can do one thing. I can go ahead and delete that one. For watching, I can keep it over here. Copy it, paste it over here, and type in for, FOR, for. There you go. I'm going to select this, move it towards the same, Control G to group them together and place them right at the center over here. Now if we were to play at the end over here, thank you for watching. There you go. Now it's time to add some transitions in. What transition I'm going to do? I'm going to give the flow transitions, or I'm going to give the match and move. The match and move transition looks to be good. So I'm going to go for match and move for this one as well, and match and move for this one as well. So now let's try to play it from the beginning to see our 33-second video over here. Now you can make this as long as you want, just for the class project. You do not need to make this a half-an-hour video for YouTube, because on YouTube you will find up to, let's say, 10 hours, 20 hours. You can find videos of tutorials like for up to even so like 7-day video as well. But you do not need to do that. You can just make it at a 1-minute video. You can also make it a 30-minute video. The minimum time would be 1 minute and the maximum time would be 30 minutes. So let's go ahead and get started and play this video to see what final product we have. So welcome to the course of the future. And welcome, and for this entire video or course, I'm going to teach you how you can make, or how you can use these 4 clips to go ahead and make a quote or transition video for, let's say, TikTok or Instagram. So the first thing, the steps that you need to know is to first stock up on videos, upload the videos, create text, organize every video and text, adding in graphic elements and add animations to those elements. Now, as you can see, I couldn't say everything and it transitioned into another video, the thank you page. So I can go ahead and increase this up and play this again. So first talk on videos, upload the videos, create text, organize every video and text, adding in graphic elements and add animations to those elements, and finalizing the video and publishing it. And thank you for watching. So that way you can have the animation inside and the music as well. So if I were to go to elements over here, or if I were to go to uploads over here, underneath audio has the previous audio. We have the Price of Freedom by Daddy. I can go ahead and put that inside the audio over here. There you go. Select that audio and change the volume back to, let's say, 20 over here. So I'm going to press 20 over here and then play it from the beginning so that we can have, or we can hear the music. Previously, when I was narrating, you can have that narration, because as it's a tutorial video, you can have those narrations in. So that's how it sounds like. Now for the audio over here, there's no ending because this music goes on and on. So I'm going to go for audio effects. Now there should be a fade in and a fade out. So I'm going to give it a 1 second fade in and a 1 second fade out so that the audio at the end fades out into 0 volume. So that's basically it. And here for this transitions, I would suggest creating elements for this as well. So go to text over here, go and add a subheading. So then after adding the subheading, just go for here, or on the previous lesson, what we did was going to projects over here. Let me go to my projects over here. We did a project for this one, right? Class project for this one. So I'm going to go ahead and put that over there. There you go. Now we have this project in, and we can go ahead and increase this size. There you go. Now if I were to click on this, we have these several videos, right? So I'm going to go ahead and copy this and copy this and also this, copy all of them, go back here, paste this in. So after pasting this in, I'm going to go ahead and select this, lower down this one and paste it right in the middle over here. There you go. Now for the second video over here, add as new page. There you go. So I'm going to go ahead and move this right over here. You can use, I'm just using like previous elements to show you how it is done. So I'm going to paste that over here. Now I'm going to go ahead and scale this down so that it matches this one over here. There you go. And then I'm going to place it right over here at the center. There you go. Now if I were to like play this from the beginning, as it becomes much more interactive or much more eye-catching. So you can go ahead and do that as well. So I'm going to grab the third one over here, paste it right over here, or left click on it, add as new page. There you go. Now once that is done, I will go ahead and copy this and paste this right over here, and then copy this, paste this right over there, and then decrease its scale, then paste this right over here. There you go. Now I'll do the same thing for the fourth one over here. So I'm going to go back here, or I'm going to use this one's, add as new page. There you go. This one, Control C, and coming over here, Control V. Then I'm going to go ahead, rescale this down so that it matches that one, and I'm going to paste it right over here, right at the center. Now if I were to play it from the beginning, hey, welcome to my channel for Quotes of Prosperity, Course of the Future, Course of the Future. In this course, I am going to teach you how you can create stunning quote type videos like this. So first of all, you need to first look at this and see how this plays out, and then we are going to go ahead and move towards the steps of how you can create them. So how do you create them? You need to stock up on videos, upload the videos, create text, organize every video and text, adding graphic elements and adding animations to them, and then finalizing the video, then publishing it. Then thank you for watching. Subscribe, please do like and subscribe to my video. You can make this a little bit longer by keeping a longer video over here. Now this video over here is 8.8 seconds, so that's why it's not longer. So I can go ahead and delete that. I can go ahead and add in another clip. So I'm going to close that. So I'm going to, for let's say, add in this clip over here, add this new page, then copy this video over here, paste that video over here, then move this video inside here, inside this clip, then go ahead, rescale it down over here, then animating it as a pop-up or a wipe or a drift or a tectonic over here. Let me go for not the pan, the wipe seems to be good, so I'm going to give the wipe for both in and out. There you go. So now I can go ahead and increase it. As you can see, it's 13.4 seconds, which gives us a lot of time to talk about the processes here. So if I were to play it again, so how to make quote transition videos, stock up on videos, upload the videos, create text, organize those texts and videos, adding in graphic elements and add animations to those elements, then finalizing the video and then publishing it. Now, if you have liked my video, I really thank you for it. So please do like and hit that subscribe for me. Then ending your video for YouTube. So that's how basically you can make a YouTube video. You can add in more transitions, you can add in more clips, thus finalizing your video and so forth. So thank you for being with me throughout this course. I hope this entire course was educational for you. And if you want to publish it, you can go to share. Then you can go to share on social over here. There you go. And you have all these options. You can upload it on your Facebook page. So if you were to click on this, then you can also type in the description here. If you want to click on this, then a window will pop up and it will guide you through Facebook, and this will be uploaded to Facebook. And you can also schedule it for post as well. So you can set in the time. So if I were to click on schedule over here, it's going to pop up over here. But as you can see, say scheduling your post, it requires Canva Pro. So this is a Pro utility. And everything else here, if you were to click on it, it will guide you towards that website and you can upload it from there, as you might upload in anywhere that you want. So that's basically it for this entire course. Thank you for staying with me, and goodbye.